good evening, everybody. It is me, Letitia, here with some more Starfield tonight because I am slowly getting addicted to this game, as I thought I would, because it's just basically space Fallout, and we all know how much I like Fallout. Laughs in 3,000 hours of Fallout 4. But I'm genuinely really enjoying this game so far. Like, I know I barely did anything on my first stream of it, but it's the concept of it. Like, it is just basically space Fallout. Like, it plays the same way as Fallout, but you go to planets and stuff. And I just really like that because I like space stuff. Like, as we all know, I like Star Trek and Doctor Who and stuff like that. So combining that with Fallout makes me very, very happy. So of course I'm gonna like this game. Of course I'm gonna get addicted to it. Like, of course those things are gonna happen. Also, speaking of Fallout 4, I will go back to the Fallout 4 challenge runs eventually. Just, I think they might come back in May, when things are a little bit quieter for me, because the rest of this month is, like, super chaotic, and my challenge runs take a long time to do. So I don't think I'll be able to actually get a challenge run started this month. So they'll come back next month, and I'm just enjoying being a variety creator for a bit. So most of my streams are going to be this, finishing off the Star Trek Voyager run that I was doing on that game, and also more Pokemon Leaf Green, which will return probably tomorrow. I'm thinking I might do Pokemon Leaf Green tomorrow. If I can do a stream on Tuesday, I don't know if I can. I might do Star Trek on Tuesday. If I do Star Trek on Tuesday, I'll do Starfield on Wednesday. If I can't do a stream on Tuesday because I've got other work, then I'll do Star Trek on Wednesday, and then this will have to wait until the week after, annoyingly. But let's go back into it right now and see if I remember what the heck I was doing, because, gonna be honest, I don't. I don't remember. I think I was just getting distracted by, like, side quests and stuff. As I always do in any game that has side quests. I'm like, ooh, things that aren't relevant to the main plot, gimme those. Because, you know, I'm a smart person. But yeah, I think, annoyingly, next week is going to be, like, super busy, so I'm barely going to be here. I'll just speak to the person right in front of me. There we go.
The data from the biosensors?
Yes, I remember doing this. This is the one thing that I actually did. I said to talk to you. I'm talking to you. Hello.
Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Am I... Okay, no, I think I'm... Why does it say I speak to him, though, when I'm, like, done with the thing? Also, do I remember any of the controls? I remember the utter disgrace of crouch being circle, though. I remember that, because it is so offensive to me. But I don't know how to remap the entire control system so that crouch makes sense for me, the stealthy player. I don't know how to remap every other control in the game. If I can just move crouch to clicking on the right thumbstick, I'd be very happy, because then left thumbstick is sprint and then right thumbstick is crouch, but having to move all of that around hurt my brain last time, so I just gave up and didn't do it. What are the rest of the controls? That is this. Oh, check on Kelton later. Apparently it's not later, guys. Okay. It's later for me IRL, but it's not later for me in the game. Right, let's look at all these other activities that I randomly picked up by running around like a headless chicken last time. Where are all of these other ones? That one's quite near me, actually, so I might do that one next. Oops. I don't understand the controls! Right. Oh no, because that one's the one that's marked. So if I do that one, then show on map. I think it's still technically me. So they're all... Okay, they're all these ones. I understand. Okay. I get it now. I think. Maybe I get it. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Also, I chose the trait that made me want to travel alone, and yet I have a companion. How do I dismiss my companion? Do I want to dismiss my companion? I actually can't. Okay. Never mind. I guess I'll just permanently be debuffed until I can find a way to get rid of him. Cool. I mean, Vasco's okay. He's not annoying me so far in the one stream that I've played this game, so I have no strong feelings about anyone at the moment, but I would like to be alone so I can get the benefits of my perk that makes me be alone. That would be nice. But the game won't let me do that. Good evening, another damn peasant. Welcome back to more of my new addiction. How are you doing? Ooh, I didn't expect this to be like a whole other, like, undercity, I guess. That's cool. Hello.
Hey! Oh, you're not Carl.
What gave that away?
Sorry. I shouldn't assume.
I'm just so excited to play more of this game. I don't care that people are like, oh, it's a bit shit. I'm just like, but it's space Fallout. That will never not make me happy. Technically, the new Star Trek game was like space Fallout, but it was like space Fallout Shelter. Referencing a franchise has been beloved to me for years. This is just straight up space other Fallout. So I'm very happy with this. I could assist you.
Well, since you're here and Carl isn't,
I just want to get rewards for stuff. That's all I want to do.
what I need is very technical. I can talk you through it remotely.
Okay.
I'm gonna head to the monitoring station. The first box we're looking for is over near UC Surplus. You know, I'm
No. I know nothing. I remember nothing. I get very lost very easily in every game ever because, what is freaking situational awareness? I don't have a marker to tell me where I need to go. Chad, I'm panicking already. I'm already lost. What am I doing? Oh, I apparently turned it off. Hello? Okay. Now it should be active? Yes. So setting it active, because it was already active, turned it off. That makes sense. Are these all going to be places I have to discover? They are. I don't like the discovery mechanic in this game, where I have to, like, go into all of these places to discover them. Where I can guarantee, like, if this was Fallout 4, I could be, like, here, and I would discover it. But in this game, I have to literally walk into everything to discover it. It's kind of annoying because I want all of the XP from discovering stuff. But, like, I get it lore-wise and, like, immersion-wise, where it's like, you can't know a place until you actually go into it. I get it. But I'm also like, just make it convenient for me, the player. That's probably one of them I might have to turn off later. I'm getting distracted. I should go do the thing. Football! Can I play football? I can't pick it up. I want to pick up the football. Give me the football. Mine. Why are you running away? Why is everyone running away? What is happening? You can have it back. Everyone ran away apart from this small child.
Sorry, I can't play.
Okay. Wait, what? What am I doing? Why am I being shot at? What happened? Why am I being shot at? I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. Am I allowed to bring out my gun here, or are they going to be pissed at me? What is happening? Do I need to, like, reload? Did I piss off, like, security? Oh. I did piss off security by picking up a ball. I didn't steal it, though. I just moved it because physics is fun. Okay. Okay. Let's just reload, because I feel like that's a bit of bullshit. I didn't steal anything, okay? I just wanted to play football with the kids. And the game was like, no. Okay. Anyway, now I've learned. We're not allowed to play football down here. Football is banned, guys. Okay. I'm gonna skip all this because I don't give a fuck and I heard it like 5 minutes ago. Yes, I will help you. Just give me quest. That's all I want. Give quest. Took football very seriously. They do. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, lady. Also, hey, the karma jockey. How's it going? I got shot at for just trying to play football. I'm very offended. I mean, to be fair, for level 12 enemies, they didn't actually do as much damage to me as I thought they would. But now I've learned, don't play football here. I should really... Oh, this is not the road. I should go and do the quest thing, but again, like, I want to discover all the locations for the free XP, even though I abandoned the first planet, which I might go back to and do that eventually. I want to discover all the locations for free XP, but I don't like having to run inside them all the time. It's so annoying. Oh, there's loads of locations here. Ah, crap. Okay. There's a house somewhere by the bar that I just discovered. Oh, I forgot that's the planet map. I don't care about the planet map. Planet's too big for me to discover. Where's the house that's near here? I want to find the house. I want to discover all locations because, like, we're in a non-hostile place, so, like, you know, location XP is, like, basically free. Is it upstairs? Maybe it's upstairs? Maybe it's upstairs? I'm in the uppiest of stairs. Knock knock. Oh, okay. I don't think it's in the uppiest of stairs, guys. I don't know where this location is, and I'm gonna hyperfixate on it until I find it. I want all of the locations. Ooh. That's good to know that that's there. But again, we'll just ignore that I ran away from the first planet immediately after doing the one mission I had there. We're going to ignore that. From this point onwards is the point I'm going to do everything. I will fly back to the first planet eventually, though. I think I need to change my weapons. I think I'm actually happy with what I have at the moment, to be honest. I guess that's another box I have to deal with. Where is this location that I want? When I play it, I'll be getting shot over footballs as well. It's because, like, this game has the same physics as, like, Skyrim and Fallout 4, where, like, you can pick things up and move them, and I just wanted to have fun with the physics engine. That's all I wanted to do. And the cops were like, nah, fuck off. Maybe that's a location. That could be the location, and I'm not allowed in there yet. I don't know, gonna be honest, the map in this game confuses me. Let me find the map. There's the map. So I feel like it is in the upstairs bit that I just can't get to. I don't want the planet map. Stop doing that. I still need to get used to the controls of this game, though, not gonna lie. That's gonna be a thing for a while. I'm gonna press the wrong buttons a lot until I get them drilled into my brain, like Fallout controls are. Because these are not the same as Fallout controls, which is kind of annoying, but I can deal with it, I guess. I'm just not happy about it, but I can deal with it not being the same as Fallout controls. They still have the same stupid idea like all Bethesda games do, where triangle is jump, which I still find very offensive, but given all of the Bethesda games I've played now, it's less offensive. It's just a Bethesda thing. And also a BioShock thing, but to be fair, I played Bethesda stuff first. BioShock was just something I randomly picked up one day. And they didn't tell me that triangle was jump, so I spent 2 minutes standing in front of a suitcase I could very easily step over or kick or even pick up. And the game was like, no, this is your jump tutorial. By the way, it's a triangle to jump. And I'm like, cool, thanks. There is no location here to discover. Gosh darn it. So yeah, that was very confusing. I feel like I should actually speak to all these people in case they have quests for me. Do you have a quest for me? I'm looking for work. Give me all of the quests in the world, because I have a problem with video games. Give me the thing that I need to do. Just give me all of the quests in the world. I'm gonna do what I've been doing on my first playthrough of Skyrim. Walk up to every person and be like, you, give quest. And that's it. Oh, so it's not listening to what he said. Go heal someone, okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
You'll find him over at
I'm not gonna ask all the other questions about him. I don't care.
Pick him up, escort him over to Gaze.
Okay.
She should have a meal ready for him.
I just discovered both of those locations, so I know where they are already, chat. Huzzah! See? Forward thinking right there. Yeah, I'm so big brain. Ignoring the fact that the game tells me where to go anyway. But I did it ahead of time. We'll say that I was a big brain smart person. Yes. I was getting the lay of the land. Just in case I had more side quests to do here. I really should be speaking to every named NPC in case they have quests for me. Oh well. Hello. Well, I'm here now. I'm here now. Let me talk. Hello.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know where the soccer nets are?
I do, because I got shot over that. See, it's all lining up.
Seem to remember which way to go.
Brother, they're like 10 feet the other way. I got shot over there in a alternate life 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I can help you.
Really? Is this some sort of scam? I'll have you know, I got no creds.
No, I'm just doing it for side quests. Andy. Yeah, Andy sent me.
Well, you know, oh anyone, I'd rather it be the house than you see. Alright, you win.
Yeah.
Seeing as I got no one else.
We go get some food and then we go get shot about wanting to play soccer. Alright, let's go for a stroll. I was almost going to take him straight to the soccer nets. I was like, no, we need to feed him first. I forgot I must feed him. Hello, give food, please.
Everyone's welcome. You know why this place is
Everyone's talking, shut up.
I
Understand?
make sure every
Hi.
I've got it right here. Is this for you to hear?
Well, I don't have any credits, so...
It's fine, I got money. It's for me, I'm sorry. No, I'm not going to be a dick.
Then you're good.
I'll probably end up being a dick at some point in this game, but right now I'm trying to be a nice person, because I'm playing the game how I would do it, me as a person.
You're welcome.
I'm not role-playing anyone else. Normally when I play a game for the first time, I play as myself, because it's just how I would interact in this world.
Every night.
Apart from Skyrim. Skyrim, my first character is somebody else, just because of things that happened at the time when I started that playthrough, like 5 years ago.
And I get it.
Which I've still not finished, by the way, for new people. I've been playing Skyrim for 5 years because I challenged myself to do loads of stupid things in it that are taking a long time.
I'll try not to.
And when I finish Star Trek Voyager, then I will finally go back to playing Skyrim as well.
That sorted.
So my channel will just go back to being just Bethesda and now Pokemon. That will just be all the content I ever make, just Bethesda and Pokemon. But Letitia, there's so many other games that you said you want to play as well. Yes, but Bethesda and Pokemon. Excuse me. It got very crowded in that hallway for literally no reason. Don't understand why. It's a very popular hallway. Anyway, let's go to where I got shot before. Is he still following me? Yes, he is. He's following me better than Vasco. I think Vasco got stuck on all of the people.
Hello?
There we go.
Here we are. Home sweet home.
Which one is your home, out of curiosity? Yeah, we'll just be nice.
At the end of the day, home is home, even if it's a bad one.
Valid.
Thanks for the help. I probably would have found it on my own, but it would have been a choice.
Yeah, just walking around the corner, it's difficult, mate, yeah. Anyway, here's your soup.
Oh, right, the soup from Kay's. Man, it's been a long time since I had a warm meal.
Well, enjoy your soup. Seem to have fond memories of it.
You might say that. Before I got hurt, I used to stop by
I kind of want to go back to the other guy, Andy, and talk about my introvert trait. I want to change it if I can. I don't know if I'm allowed to, but
Here, I'd be
there seems to be some sort of option leading to that.
wash away. And to be honest,
Unless, does Vasco count towards that trait because he's like a robot? Like, you know how dog meat doesn't count
so
for Lone Wanderer in Fallout 4? I wonder if Vasco doesn't count for this game because he's a robot.
thanks.
Or, like, because it's story stuff at the moment. I don't know. It was nice meeting you.
Likewise. I don't have a lot of connections around here. Not anymore.
Although, to be fair, like Codsworth and Curie and Ada all count. So I don't know what the stance on robots is. Also, I made a friend. Yay. Look at me chat making friends. It's just that easy. You go get someone some soup, then you walk them home. That's how you make friends. Just here is soup. Be my friend. That's why they call it support. I'll go over there in a moment. I want to talk about how introverted I accidentally made myself. Hello. Can you fix my introvert? Okay, goodbye. He doesn't want to speak to me. Make me be nice.
With so many ways to contact each other, ironically, it's all too easy to feel alone.
Make me
We
like
offer
people.
A variety of one-on-one counseling that can
Oh,
help.
that's nice.
But I need to know why.
Because I picked the wrong trait. Yes.
So you have to get more comfortable working closely with someone.
Is this literally how you can change traits in this game? You find an appropriate person
Variety of techniques we can
to
work
talk to about, and then you can like respec or something?
sessions, putting you in different situations. This is something you can change if you're ready to commit to working on.
Can I do that? Oh, I can! That's how it works in this game. Ooh. Yeah, no, I don't want to be introverted anymore because I feel like that might hold me back long term if I want to have companions with me. So yeah, I want to change it.
First off, you have to recognize there are many different kinds of people.
Oh, I like this.
In a nutshell, you need to dedicate more time to your friends and family.
Thank you, Andy. I appreciate you.
Say yes to that invitation, even if you don't want to. It can be very rewarding. I hope this helps.
I mean, you got rid of the trait for me, so yes, it helped. Yes, it helped a lot. Like, I regret picking that trait so much, I really do. I just picked one that was like me as a person.
Hey, can you hear me?
Ooh.
I think this is working. I only
Ooh. Shiny murder toys. Ooh. Do you sell me shiny murder toys? Can I buy shiny murder toys? Do you... You do sell me shiny murder toys. Ooh. Let's see what he has. Ooh, a knife. Cutter, Eon. Oh, I can get more ammo for my Eon, considering he's selling them here. That's good to know. That's a fun-looking pistol. 13, accuracy 70, fire rate 40. And what was the Eon again? 11. Ooh. That was more damage, though. It does more damage. Okay, if I sell some of my weapons, what do I have? Oh, this has anti-personnel, though, so it's better at killing people. I think I might sell the Kraken, though, because I don't think I'm going to use this thing. I really don't think I'm going to use it, so you can have that. Gives me a little bit more carry capacity as well, which is fine. I have 5 packs, Jesus Christ. I mean, this one's surely the best one that I have, because it's the legendary. But I don't really understand how to use the packs. I don't know what they do. Do these just provide, like, my resistances to the game? Are they, like, functionally like armor in Fallout 4? I feel like they are, so I'm just gonna sell these other ones that I don't need. I think I'm pretty much happy with the one I have. And I don't really think I need to sell anything from here. 1 aid item. Ship parts. Sure. I think I'm done for now. Although, hang on. Do I need to buy any ammo? I don't know what ammo my weapons take, actually. I should probably check that. Hang on, let me check what ammo my weapons actually take. I've not remembered it to heart yet. Okay, the Eon takes all the 7s. I haven't really used the Equinox that much, but that takes lasers. You take the 6.5, which I have almost 1,000 rounds for. So funny enough, I think I'm good with the Maelstrom ammo, considering I'm using 2 different Maelstroms. I wanted this one to be my sniper. I really wanted it to be my sniper, but it's much better at being an SMG, just because Furious on it is fun. So I don't need ammo, which is fine. And I don't think I need healing items either. I think I'm good, actually. Bye.
Needed something else? I'll be here.
People don't have side quests for me, therefore I don't care. Just look for all the named people. Surely named people will have quests. Actually, I kind of want to explore a little bit more. I mean, this will... Yeah. I figured these were the junction boxes. So it'll probably take me all around this map so I can figure out more exploration stuff as I look for more of these boxes, I guess. So that's fine. So that's another exit. Okay. That's fine. I'm exploring right now, therefore I don't care about anything else. What's this? Hello.
Something I can help you with?
I don't know your name. Don't want to speak to you. Okay, no. Not every named person is important. Excuse me. I want to explore, please. I still haven't found any magazines to read yet either. I don't know if they're like Fallout 4 magazines where you only get one of each. And like you have to read them to like get perks. Or if they're just like completely random and there's just a fuck ton of them everywhere. I don't know. I don't know how they work. And I've not seen any, and it makes me sad because I want to see them. And I want to read them, and I want to do the collectible thing and have all of them. If I've missed any, I'm gonna be sad. It's funny how much playing Fallout 4 as much as I have has affected how I play other games like Fallout 4 now. When my first playthrough of Fallout 4, I just did whatever the fuck I wanted. I don't really care about collectibles and stuff. But then after doing like 3,000 hours in that game, I'm like, no, now I care about collectibles for all of the games that I play, and I want all of them all of the time. It's funny how that works. There's still a couple of locations that I've not managed to find yet. They're over that way. I just don't know how to get to that house either. Okay. Ooh, full damage did not hurt me there. That's fine. This is one of them, I think. There's one of them. Apex Electronics. Hello.
No lawyer. Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look.
Well, let's see what you got for sale.
Yep, you got it.
Notes, resources, and misc. Okay. Are these important things? These are all just like junk items, right? No, it says resources. So yeah, I can break these down into useful things. And then he just says some junk as well. Gravity paradigm. Assuming he's selling this, this is important. Do I need to read it? I'm gonna buy it because I feel like it's important, otherwise he wouldn't be selling just a random thing.
Take care.
Unless it's like, oh, is it like a Skyrim book? Where like some of them are important and some of them mean fuck all. What if it means fuck all, chat? It might mean fuck all. Words, okay. 535 pages, I'm not gonna read all of that. Has an exclamation mark on it though, and I don't know what that means in this game. What do exclamation marks mean? It also has weight to it, so I want to feel like this is based on Skyrim rules now, where if it has weight to it, then it's important. But I don't know, because I've been reading all of these other books, and they haven't done anything for me yet. Does it have an exclamation mark over it because it's new? And like this game... Yeah, it has the new items thing. Okay, that's why it has an exclamation mark. Got it. Also, hello Bagel and Avalanche. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in to some more Starfield, where, surprise, surprise, Letitia got immediately distracted by things. There's nothing over here. Exclamation mark, I believe is new. Yeah, I just figured that out. I just put 2 and 2 together there because I realized, oh, wait a minute. That's the only item in my inventory that has an exclamation mark over it because it's the only thing that I've added to my inventory today. I figured it out. Yay. I am big brain smart person. Excuse me, Vasco. Excuse me, Vasco. Excuse me, Vasco. Thank you. Right, I have now discovered all of the things apart from that mystery house that I don't know how to get to. That's fine. Go play some Starfield myself. Hey, nice. How are you getting on with it? Can I go through a door? No? Okay, goodbye. We won't go through a door then, that's fine. I didn't want to anyway. I didn't want to go through that one either. Question is, how do I actually get there? Is there? And what did I just try? I tried these 2 doors, I think. So, I'm assuming I'm gonna have to go, like, all the way around this way somehow. I think. Really loving it. Honestly, I tried it on PC, didn't get too hooked, but now I'm playing it on PS5 and I'm hella hooked now. Yay! Part of the PS5 crew, yes! What level are you? So I was gonna ask, where are you in the story, but because I've not played the story before, I can't gauge how far you are, and I don't want to be spoiled for anything. Because I have done literally fuck all in the story. I did the first quest on the first planet, and then I got here, and then I got immediately distracted by exploring everything and doing every single activity that has popped up on my radar. I'm just like, main quest who? Nah, let's do all of these random activities instead. Also, I don't know if you had this happen as well. Do not pick up the football. The football is death. I just wanted to play soccer with the fun physics engine. Like in Fallout 4 and Skyrim. But no, the cops don't like that, and then I got shot and had to reload the game. This way? Aha! I can go this way. Yay. I figured it out, chat. Huzzah. How are you? I'm averaging 65 Batleth kills in Star Trek Online during the Bozeman Patrol. Been 5 melee kills there. Nice. Oh, I want to get back into Star Trek Online. I've not played it in so bloody long. Oh, that was such a good game. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown as well, but Star Trek Online was probably like the best Star Trek game. I'll tell you what level I'm at, and that should be, and I should tell you something, keeping it as big as possible. Yeah, like, I want to know roughly where you're at, because I'm at level 4, but I feel like the past level of experience that I just got was purely from exploring locations. Like, I think technically I should say I'm level 3, but I've just been, like, running into every single shop, looking around, going, yes, this is a place, and then leaving, just so I could get XP. I don't like how it works in this game compared to Fallout. Like, in Fallout, and in Skyrim, you could be, like, just generally near something and go, ah, yes, I know where this is. In this game, you literally have to go inside and stand in a specific spot inside somewhere to gauge what the fuck it is. It's so annoying. Like, I get it's more immersive, but it's annoying. Level 22, yeah, you're a little bit ahead of me. Just a smidgen, though. But I'm treating this game like I did with my first playthrough of Fallout 4, And like I am doing with my still first playthrough of Skyrim with all of my stupid challenges on it, I will only play it on stream. I will not play any of this game off stream. This is a stream-only game for this first playthrough. If I decide to do what I've done with Fallout 4 and do challenge runs on this game, when I eventually complete it, then I will probably like play it off stream a bit to do like testing and stuff. But at the moment, this will be a stream-only game. Casey Strange, how's it going? Welcome in. That sea football is taken seriously on other planets as well. It is, like, I get it because being British, like, we love football over here. But I just wanted to play with the physics engine of the game, and the cops said no. It's super goofy. It is. It's so annoying. I'm like, just let me explore. But, like, in an easy way. It was very frustrating. I don't think this one belongs on the outer circle, so let's look at the inner circle. That sounds a bit culty, but you know what I mean. The inner circle. That one has to go there. Whoops. There. I've forgotten the controls. Okay, that one. I figured out the controls again. Wait. That's there. No, I need one more in the inner ring. So this one has to be on the outer ring somewhere. I'm gonna say there for now. So then this one, I think, should go here. Yes. And then this one has to line up with wherever I didn't put this one. Right, one at the top and then two at the bottom. Okay, so that would be there. There. Figured it out. My goodness. The first contact event started this past Tuesday and Grand Prize is a noble class sovereign battle cruiser. Ooh. See, I've not played Star Trek Online in so many years though. And like, I don't have time to play games off stream anymore, which is really annoying. Like, if I barely have time to stream, I barely have time to play games off stream. Because like literally my only gaming time at the moment is either when I'm streaming or when I'm on a train traveling to go and host at an event. Those are the only times I game at the moment. And the games I'm streaming, I'm arguably already streaming too many games. Because there's Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown, there's Pokemon Leaf Green, there's Pokopia. Technically, I was doing Skyrim again for a bit before I got my Switch 2 and then Pokemon took over. So that's 5 different games I have on the go at the moment. And if I want to bring my Fallout 4 challenge runs back next month as well, that's 6 games. But I'm hoping that by the time that happens, I will have finished Star Trek Voyager, because I'm only doing one playthrough of it on stream. And Pokopia, I'm kind of pushing that away from the evening streams, because not much of my audience is focused on, like, cozy building games. So I might try and, if I can figure out a schedule that works, I might try and do some daytime Pokopia streams instead, have, like, some cozy daytime building stuff. And then just save all, like, the Bethesda stuff, plus Pokemon Leaf Green, and then other variety content for the evening streams. But next month I should be able to stream a bit more than I am at the moment, just because I still have a couple of events that I'm traveling to this month that are going to take me away for a bit. Like, literally next week, I'm only here Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, but Tuesday I have other work that I'm doing from home, like I have scheduled things to do, that might affect being able to stream. So I might only be able to stream Monday and Wednesday next week. I don't know. Because I'm very busy. And it's stressful. But I was gonna say we shall figure it out. Excuse me. Hang on, wait, this is not, oh, this is the scoped one. That one, I want the not scoped one. I had to think, I was like, do I have the scoped one? Well enough, I don't need a sniper rifle when the thing I'm trying to murder is like right in front of me. I think I shot Vasco there. Okay. Cool. I forgot how the weapons worked. But I will take all of these because reasons. Cool. Computer. I'm just gonna like open these and pretend that I'm reading them because my brain doesn't want to read words today. We'll just see if like this advances any like quests or anything. I think I did this in Fallout 4 as well. My first playthrough, I just like looked at stuff but didn't actually read any of it. And then in all of my other playthroughs, that's when I'd like learn the lore, like the extra lore that isn't explained in the main game. Oh, well, that's stealing. God damn it. That's annoying that that's stealing and me taking things from his corpse isn't. Like, how does that work, game? That's not fair. I don't want to steal things because I feel like I'll get in trouble if I did. That's the blinds, okay. How do I get down there? I'll figure it out. Well, that'd be sick. I don't remember what the context of that is. Me doing challenge runs of this game? Is that what would be sick? I don't remember. I don't know. But, I mean, I like Fallout. I like space stuff. This is space Fallout. So it kind of makes sense for me to want to do challenge runs in it. But I would need to do what I did with my first playthrough of Fallout 4 before I feel comfortable doing challenge runs in it. In that I will need to just play the fuck out of this game and learn all of the actual gameplay stuff. That's above me. Because, like, reading all of the, like, terminals and stuff in Fallout and in this game, like, that's not gonna help with challenge runs, really. So it's not that important. Like, the extra lore stuff is fine. I can figure it out if I need to, but I don't really think I need to, so it's whatever. Okay. Cool. Yes. How do I know that they're powered down, though? Right, okay. I mean... But the green lights are off, or are there, like, other green lights I have to look at as well? I don't know. Or do I need them all to be on? Is it that I need them all to be on? It might be that I need them all to be on. Is that correct? No, that wasn't that difficult. Okay, I figured it out. Yeah, turns out you're an idiot. If that took you like 3 days of crying and you couldn't figure it out, you're fucking moron. It took me like 10 seconds of pressing random buttons and then I did it. That was not that difficult at all. The difficult thing though would be trying to figure out how to get back because my situational awareness is not that good at all. You're up there. How do I get up there? By going up the stairs, Letitia. That's a smart way of going up. Nope. She's too far away from me now. Never mind. How do I get there? This way? This way! It is upstairs, just I went up the wrong stairs. I figured it out. Hi.
Did I say thank you? Because thank you.
You're welcome.
There's no way I could have done that in a reasonable amount of time all by myself.
Again, you're an idiot. That was easy.
Not everyone would be, and I appreciate it. Thanks to
I was
you,
worried I was gonna have to spend ages figuring out what each of the, like,
coming from.
levers did. No, I didn't. It was, oops.
Exactly where I was afraid it was.
It was just press them a couple of times and then Bob's your uncle.
So that's something
Easy.
that I'll need to tag along, I certainly won't complain. But if not, then this is where we part ways.
Do you know what? Give me more quest. Give me more quest. I want all quest.
We've got evidence that the trade authority
Yes.
is behind the power
Give
trade.
all the quest to me.
I don't know if you ever dealt with the trade authority, but Zoe is intimidating.
I only just got here, so I know nothing about anything.
You think you'd be willing to go with me? Just make sure this doesn't go badly?
Maybe the cause of things going badly, but sure.
Thanks.
Why not?
That means a lot.
I don't know.
I can do the talking, I think. Just be ready for, well, anything.
So you're saying bring a gun. Got it. I'll bring a gun. Can I? No, that's stealing from. Okay. I would like to take things that aren't stealing. Because I like having stuff. I'm a little bit of a kleptomaniac. Can I just take all of the things that are not nailed down? So apparently I can't play with the physics engine thanks to the no fun police. I want to play with the physics engine, chat. I'm sad that I can't. And now I have to do more of this awkward, like, walk and then stop, walk and then stop. Move faster. If I walk behind her. Move faster. She just slows me down. Please walk faster. Please. Please. Go. Go. This is fine. I'll just have a drink while we're slowly walking along. Because I don't know where she's taking me, so I do kind of need to follow her. I don't know where we're going. But if I need to have a weapon ready, I will have one ready. Hey, this was the electronics store that I went to earlier. Please. She's going so slowly. Why can't you run there? Do any NPCs in this game, like, run to their quest objectives? Because that would be nice. Why don't they run like they do in other games? Go. Hello. I need this really long subtitle to go away so I can hear the current subtitles. You got this. My Belly Hill song, maybe it helps. Maybe. Maybe some good old Benny Hill will make everything better.
I'm sorry. What? We traced the dream. Checked the grid. It led us
Yeah, what was she saying?
You can't talk your way
Yeah.
out of this.
I don't know.
Going to ask you to wait here a moment. I'll be right back.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just hanging out for plot reasons. I got no purpose to be here. Oh, I see where she's going.
I suppose you're here with her.
That's none of your business. I'm just following you like a creepy person. What's she doing? What's she doing? Yep, she's really busy doing things, chat. Mm-hmm. Hello.
Do you mind? This is my private office.
Yeah, you're really busy. I can see. Yep. Hi. I don't think she'll do the thing while I'm in here. Vasco, come hither. She doesn't like us being in there. Anyway. Hello.
Okay, just be ready for anything. I don't know if she's going to come out of there.
I mean, she was just staring at a picture frame when I went in there,
I don't want this to
where
be
I was
about
totally allowed to go. Everything will be fine.
Okay, you're probably right.
I'm just gonna be positive here. Anyway, what are you doing in there? No, she's done staring at the picture frame, chat. I think. Hi.
Well, Miss Reyes, I apologize for not taking this matter more seriously.
Fuck off. Doesn't concern you.
Assist in getting to the bottom of this.
I know why she went into her office. She went in there to go and rehearse this speech.
The bottom of it. You are the bottom.
I appreciate your enthusiasm for your work, but I do a little more
Yeah, you sure about that?
Someone has indeed been using this location through which to route electrical power. It is not the trade
You
authority.
sure about that?
I've had my suspicions for a while, and have been keeping detailed notes, which I'm happy to share with you.
Yeah,
For now,
notes
though,
in your picture
what do
frame.
you do next?
Zoe.
Wait, what?
Oh, for heaven's sake.
Hi.
I presume you've been assisting Miss Reyes in tracking down this little problem.
Maybe.
Well, clearly there's more work to be done. Why don't you continue the work you've been doing with an assurance that the trade authority will compensate you for your time?
Okay, now you're speaking my
I'll
language.
coordinate things here with Miss Reyes. With masks access to the grid, we'll find out who did this soon enough. And why.
Okay.
Presumably, you're the one who's been doing the field work, so I believe you'll find there's another junction box out there in the well that needs your attention.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is not how I saw this going. For the
I still
moment,
don't really like her, but
this
that's
is
fine.
legitimate. I can sort out the details with Zoe. So why don't you go investigate the next junction box?
Okay.
Hey, I thought you were out there, you know, solving
Bitch, I was literally just about to go. Like, I was on my way out the door. And then she was like, why are you not doing the thing? I was on my way there. Hold your goddamn horses. And it's ironic because I was just about to say, hey, I kind of like Louisa. Now I don't. Hurrying me for no goddamn reason. How dare she? That was just uncalled for. Oh yeah, that was the one with the jump. How do I get to the jumpy bit that I saw earlier? Clearly not this way. I don't know where this way even is. Hello, where is this way? Nope, you're just a random citizen. Therefore, you're not interesting to me. Don't know, I'm gonna assume that's probably where, like, you live or something. I don't know. Anyway, let's go up further. I think it was this way. No, again, my situational awareness is fucking terrible in anything I ever play. Nope, this is that dude's apartment again. And also everything here kind of looks the same anyway, not gonna lie. It all kind of be looking the same. How do I get up there? I don't think it was this way. I need to get back to somewhere I recognize. I recognize this. So I think I need to go... I think it was past the soccer nets. I think it was this way. Welcome to the Letitia Gets Lost portion of the stream, which will be about 99% of the stream. This is where I just was. How do I get up there again? I forgot. I need to get over there, which is up there. Which I think was... Actually, no, let's just dip in here anyway and see if anyone here has a quest for me. You're named. Do you have a quest? He has said nothing to me, and I just walk up to him and say, I don't like your attitude. I don't know what he said. I just ran past him when I came in here. I don't know if he said anything mean to me. What do you do down here?
Why do you want to know? You with security?
Okay, no, just by his voice alone, maybe I should have said I don't like your attitude. I was also not expecting that voice to come out of this man. Sounds like you got something to hide.
Oh yeah? Maybe I'll hide my boot in your ass if you don't quit asking.
Okay, yeah, now I don't like his attitude. Now he can
Unless
get
you're
fucked.
security. In which case, I wasn't threatening you. That was just a joke. No crime
What if I
been
point the
committed.
barrel of my gun
I'm
straight
actually a very
between
nice
your
person.
eyes? Yeah, I've changed my mind. I don't like your attitude.
Yeah. Well, newsflash, buddy. I don't like anything about you either. In fact, I dislike you with such conviction that I'm inclined to fight you right now. What do you say?
What did I literally just say?
Right here, right now.
I'm gonna have to punch him, and I don't remember the melee controls. So I feel like if I draw a gun on him, I will anger the cops and get murdered.
Oh god, finally! I was getting bored.
But I do want to beat the shit out of him, not gonna lie. I'm gonna save. There's mess on the floor. But I can't pick it up and move it because the game doesn't like me playing with the physics engine. Anyway, I do want to beat him up.
Yeah, well,
I wanna
I
beat you
just-
up.
What do you say we go 10 rounds?
Yes.
Yeah, well, luckily for you,
Oh, damn it, I was getting excited. I wanted to
his mother
beat him up.
lights out. Doc says it'll take a few weeks or months to heal.
Damn.
Yeah, we'll take a rain check. Once my hand heals, you're done for.
Okay. Okay.
Are you kidding? Take a look around. You're in the most boring.
I mean, this is more interesting than the first planet I was on.
Only good thing down here is Kay's house. Best cooking in the settled systems. And let me tell you, I know my food.
Uh-huh.
But I can't even go there anymore because Kay banned me for bad behavior. Me? Can you believe that?
Yeah,
What a
shocking.
crap.
Bad behavior. Wow.
Hey, beat it.
Me saying I want to be a good person, but Oops, my finger slipped. It was worth it. It was worth it. I needed to shoot him at least once. It was worth it. I had to. I had to, chat. And now he's just doing a little jig. I had to at least once. But yeah, he has nothing interesting to talk about. I want to talk to you. Rick, move out the fucking way, you bellend. Hi, Jake. I'm just gonna talk to you from standing on the table.
Fine. You want a buddy to talk to, or a therapy session, or what?
This is a totally normal interaction. I'm just gonna stand on the bar counter and be like, yes, I want to discuss business with you. I'll take a drink. Why not? I'm feeling nice.
Alright.
Get me a drink. What do I want? Ooh. Ooh. Beer, toast, and sausages. Oh no, it's bratwurst boiled in beer. Okay, so I can get sausages and toast. Actually looks quite nice. Bourbon. Beer. Lager with no label on it. It's just generic beer. Beer in a carton. A can of drink. Ooh, that's a fancy can. Not gonna lie. Another fancy can. I like that it's still the freaking, like, ring tabs that we have in our time. But the only thing that makes it futuristic is that it has a freaking, like, plastic container around it, which... This feels pointless. I don't know why that's there, but, okay. Like, what is the point of it having the plastic around it when you're just gonna, like, pull the tab and then drink it out of the hole? I don't understand that. Someone explain the science of Starfield and its cans. I don't understand cans in this game. I don't get it. I want to buy the food because it looks tasty. It's 350 credits. I mean, I have 20,000. But I'm feeling nice because Jake was nice to me. This was 15 health and plus 1402 for 10 minutes. I mean, I am a little bit hurt anyway. I will only buy one though because that is quite expensive. And also just so I can say, hey, I've got more food items. Get a little business down here.
Down here? Like that's somehow different from other bars? Was maybe? That's what you're implying?
No, I was just making conversation.
Yeah. Well, don't.
Trying to be nice to people. Nice place.
First of all, I didn't ask what you thought of it. Second, don't blow smoke up my ass. We both know it ain't nice.
Well, fuck you too, you miserable bastard. Why does everyone here suck?
Yes.
I fucking hate this place now. Everyone's just mean.
Come on, man.
I want to shoot both of them. They're both dicks. Fuck both of you.
Best watch your pockets around me. Just say.
Chat! I'll behave. I ain't happy about it. But fuck both of you, you're not worth my bullets. They're both dicks. They're not worth it. How do I get over there? Probably by walking, Letitia. That would make sense. I figured it out after I made 2 new enemies, but I figured out how to get back here. Me casually finds here by wandering around getting lost. Me trying to get here, not remembering where to go.
It says that you provide updates for any suspicious activity. Is that clear?
Fuck you, Zoe. Also, hi Zoe, you're nicer than the other 2 dicks.
That's it, thanks. Let's just pick
A and B, hello, good evening.
You're going to want to head for box 45A. It should be near Apex Electronics.
You can't possibly be serious. Are you looking at the same diagram I am? 47B is obviously
I'm just gonna do this one because it's closer.
on the same level.
There we go.
Done. I appreciate that you've listened.
I don't care. Oh, ow, ow. Okay, there is full damage.
Miss
But
Reyes and I have both
yeah,
noted
makes sense, I
that
guess.
pseudomus traces any of the diagrams.
She means it's not in the well.
Uh,
It's somewhere on the surface. Which technically means it's not my responsibility.
okay, but no.
In short order.
Uh,
Zoe, I know how to read. Ignore her. Head for box 45A.
uh,
However, we agree that we all like to see this through. If you head topside, I'll blow
I didn't think I'd have to make decisions like this. I guess I'll do the topside one. I'll do one for Zoe and one for Louisa. I'll just keep swapping it around. Just making things interesting. This is probably gonna fuck up the entire quest because I couldn't choose which one of them to listen to. But I don't care. We're just gonna see what happens when you have the Master of Chaos playing the game instead.
Miss Reyes is still collecting the necessary diagrams and blueprints to accurately assess the situation.
Okay.
Before she returns, I'm going to make you an offer. Whatever you find at the end of this path, you bring it to me first. I'll be certain the past gets what it needs. But I trade in valuable information. I suspect you're going to find some.
Interesting.
I guarantee you the trade authority will pay well. Consider that as you head towards the residential district. We can't pinpoint the source yet, but it's somewhere over there.
Interesting, but I don't like Zoe as a person, so I'm probably gonna say no. Just gonna be honest, I don't like her as a person. I don't think I'll do that. Oh, it's nighttime. Hello, nighttime. When as you ponder it as sci-fi, the more you think about it, less sense it makes. Now stop thinking of it. But it makes no sense, and it's fascinating to me because of how nonsensical it is. I can't wait to go press the other, like, junction box down in the well, but I can't be bothered now. We just gotta do, like, one of each, see what happens. I don't know. Also, let's not die. Let's not slowly kill myself by running too much. Which is a thing that I would absolutely do. Not gonna lie. But I wanted to murder both of those people in the bar because they were so mean for no reason. I even bought things from Jake as well. I was being nice.
Zoe says there's a junction box
That
on
guy
the
did it.
building's exterior. I'm not sure why she knows that. Well, that's unexpected. Powering down that junction doesn't show any other connections.
Clearly, the source must be inside that residential.
Okay, let's go in and have a look.
Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I think I remember seeing a report about power problems on one of
Okay,
the
let's go.
cores. I bet it's related.
I love that for a, like, activity. This is like a whole series of missions right now. This is interesting. So this is why you always do all of the side content. Okay. That could go there. So I'm going to hesitantly leave that there for now. So that's those 3 missing the second one. That could actually go right there for the second loop. mean, that one does fit there. Where's that one in the second loop? 1, 3, and 5. Whoops. So 1, 3, and 5. 2, and it doesn't line up there. That doesn't line up there. I feel like this one has to go... no, it doesn't fit there. So this one has to be on the outer ring somewhere. That one has to go there. Doesn't fit anywhere else. So then this one is now wrong. This one... that one can go there. That's those 3. That's those 3. So those 2 are the outer ring. So then 2 and 4 are the inner ring. Okay. I mean, that one looks right there, to be honest. Oh wait, are those both right? They are! Oh damn! I did it. That one. That one. That one. That one. I did it! Yay. Unauthorized computer. Dun dun dun! Oh, I did it. See, just press the button for the thing. And then leave. We don't have to do all the reading because I can't be bothered. What am I downloading? I'm downloading a thing though. So that's exciting. Anyway, am I allowed to steal from here? Is there anything I can steal from here? I mean... I can take the tissues, which is quite funny. That's not stealing. Taking anything else here is stealing though, but not the tissues for some reason. That's interesting. Like, if I steal things that aren't technically, like, contraband, like weapons and stuff, would I get arrested on, like, other planets and stuff? I can take the cup. Like, would I get arrested by taking, like, food that's classed as being stolen? Is that technically contraband? Or is it only, like, if I steal, you know, like, weapons and, like, actual, like, bad things? I don't really know how breaking the law works in this game. I don't know. I'm kind of scared to find out, but I kind of want to find out, you know? So I'm not sure. But I think if I steal something, I should steal something I actually want. So hello, Dan. How's it going? I think that's the next one I go to, because I have a marker there as well, which I think is the junction box that's in the well. But then this takes me over to the train over here. So I guess I get on the train. And then the game freezes. Okay. And that's the end of the story, chat. What did we think of Starfield? Fuck's sake. It's fine. I've been playing Bethesda games for like a decade. I'm used to this. I don't give a fuck. It's just funny, the timing of it. And also while it's loading back up, I'm going to turn on my stream lights because it's getting a bit darker now. Because I can guarantee there are people out there who are like, oh my gosh, the game crashed one singular time, it's completely unplayable. I'm like, bitch, I've played so many Bethesda games before, I don't give a fuck. I still remember my cursed stream of Fallout 4 where it just broke 10 million times, and I was like, hey, guess what, I'm still gonna play the fucking game because I like it. I don't care if it crashes a couple of times, it's fine. There are times where that game crashed in the middle of a challenge run and I lost like 2 hours worth of progress. Doesn't fucking bother me. Just there are too many people these days that are special little snowflakes when it comes to video games. And like, oh, it's not perfect immediately, I'm gonna like whinge and bitch about it online because I have nothing better to do with my life. Me. Like, shut the fuck up. If you don't like something, just don't fucking play it. It's not that bloody difficult. Honestly. Anyway, it put me back like 30 seconds. I don't care. 30 seconds is nothing. It's not even that. Then you had secret source where it's the only set of games or the game crashed so day last autosave was 5 hours ago, so you lose 5 hours and play some more. I mean, like, any game that does that, I don't give a fuck. Like, I will still play the game. Oh, no. I have 2 quest markers. I don't know which one I need to go to. Hang on. Hang on. I can deliver the evidence to either of them. What is my current objective, though? But no, it's like any game like that. I don't care. Like, Pokemon, like, to be fair, I never had any of the major issues with Scarlet and Violet when they came out. Like, it never crashed for me. And, like, the visual bugs, I don't care. Because, again, I've played Bethesda games. So the visual bugs don't bother me. When I played Cyberpunk, I didn't care about that being broken. I still played it. Until I ran out of time to play it. That's an instability from an indie game, not from a big game studio. Microsoft's backing took me 1.5k hours to play Fallout 76, though. But, like, again, I don't even care if it's like, oh, it's a budget thing. Like, oh, this is a big, like, AAA developer. Their game should be perfect and blah, 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 blah. Like, the reality of just existing is that nothing is perfect. And people just have to deal with that. Nothing will ever be perfect, ever. Like, that is just the harsh reality of existing. Nothing will be perfect. People just need to deal with that and stop being whiny little bitches. Like, just accept that sometimes games crash. Who fucking cares? Games crashed in, like, the 2010s, in the 2000s, in the 90s, in the 80s. Like, they have always been broken. It's just these days, because of social media, people have a platform to, like, cry about it on. You know, games have always been broken. Like, you can't make something flawless. Everything will have flaws in it. Just fucking deal with it. Power down a junction box. Where is the junction box I need to go to? There. So that is to my right. So I don't need to get on the shuttle yet. Okay. So I need to go somewhere. I'm very confused. Because I don't have a quest marker over here now. I only have the one to get on the shuttle. There it is. Okay, I need to get to that one. Got it. It's 5 hours in any other game, I just uninstall and play something else. I mean, for me it depends what game it is. If it's one that I'm super invested in, then I'll just play it again, like, I don't care. But if it's a game that broke, like, immediately and I have no attachment to it, then yeah, I might be a little bit like, don't really want to do all that again. Just some minor instabilities are fine. Game crashing frequently is a thing I don't have any patience for. I mean, yeah, I guess, because technically it would be quote-unquote unplayable if you can't make any progress in it. Yeah, sure. But, like, the amount of times that I've made progress in a game like Fallout versus the amount of times it's crashed and I've lost a little bit of progress, there's a significant gap between those two statistics. You know, like, out of the 3,000 hours I've played in that game, I've probably only lost, like, not even 10 hours to crashes. I'd say, like, on average. Probably not even 10 hours. So 10 out of 3,000 hours is fucking nothing, you know? Like, if it crashes so much where I haven't made progress in the game, then yeah, I would be pissed at that too. But the fact of the matter is that a lot of these games, like, if it crashes a little bit, but you still made more progress versus the crashes, then it doesn't fucking matter. I expect flawless and perfect, but with several hundred million budget, you could expect a QA team to do their job, especially in those engine-related total crashes. Well, do you know what they could do? They could hire the players to play the games. Please pay me to play games. I will be happy to play Bethesda games all of the time if they paid me. Just give me money to play your games. I'm also lost again because the spatial awareness thing has come to bite me in the butt. I want to get up there because that's the closest thing I need to get to. Chat, I've gotten lost again. How do I get up there? Fuck's sake, why am I useless at navigating in every game in the world? Why am I so bad at navigating everything? We have early access and public test servers, don't we? But I want to get paid to play games. That was my way of being cheeky and asking for a job. They did the thing. Hello. There we go. Nope. Hello. 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 Apparently I'm not allowed to do that one. Okay. Well, never mind. That's gonna break my legs. Nope, we're just gonna fall on pipes. It's fine. Yeah, no, I don't know what to do with that one. That one can just stay like that forever. It's fine. Anyway, back to getting lost. Whee! This way. Yes, I totally knew that that was definitely the correct way to go. I'm not wearing a helmet, am I? No, I'm not. Or is it that because I have the... do I have, like, my spacesuit set to being invisible? Like, here? Oh, I am still wearing the spacesuit. I'm just gonna wear the spacesuit forever because I will probably forget to put it back on otherwise. It's fine. People can look at me and be like, why are you wearing that? I just am. Because I have ADHD and I'll forget otherwise. So hello, Kahon. Good evening. Right, now I have a choice here. I genuinely, I just don't like Zoe as a person. I don't like her as a person, so as much as I feel like she's going to give me a counter offer that will give me, like, more money, she seems evil and I don't really trust her. Louisa has been kind of nice, apart from being a bit annoying and pushy. So I'm going to give it to Louisa first. I don't care.
So you tracked it down. You've got something to
Also,
show.
hello, Brian. Good evening to you as well. Crown Authority promised to pay for this. I do want money, though. I'll do the nice, honorable thing.
Great. I'll get this back to Mass for analysis.
Yes.
I'm not stupid. I know Zoe probably
Ah.
made you an offer.
See, she
I
knew.
appreciate
She
you
knew.
didn't take it. And I'm really glad we got to work together.
Counter offer you play the corp to pay the corp to play it. No. Also, I got a trophy! Level 5! Yay! I leveled up. Now, what do I want to level up, chat? That's the question. I should go check in on Kelton, because the game is telling me to do that now. Punching. Fitness. Can I get more stealth? I need to do more sneak attacks, because I have a silenced weapon now. I can do that. Oh, I need to carry more shit again. I forgot about that. Increase your maximum health by 10%. I mean, health is nice. I do like health. Buy for less and sell for more. Craft stuff. I don't care about crafting at the moment. Steal stuff. What about murder? Murder is fun. Because I can't get these ones yet, yeah. Lasers. I don't really use lasers that much. Pistol. Shotgun. I could increase the power of the Eon pistol that I have. Skiensai. Grav jump range. Uncommon inorganic resources. Stuff heals me better. Resources required to craft items are reduced by 10%. And an optional zoom to the hand scanner. The scan distance is increased. Oh yeah, I forgot about scanning shit. Whoops. Ship targeting. Attempt to hack advanced locks. Ooh. I might do security, actually. No, I'm gonna do security for hacking stuff. Yes. Pick 5 locks. Okay, that's easy. I can do that. That's fine. Spacesuits are the new orange. Yeah, very stylish. I did a thing.
Looks like maybe someone thought they could hack into Galabank's system.
Let's see what they discuss about the thing that I
Looks
did.
like maybe they did. Still want to claim you had nothing to do with this, Zoe?
My dear, why in the world would I want to break the
I'm
law?
just gonna... Hello.
Galbank, no less. I do quite enough business with them as it is.
I don't know.
Alright. Well, I'll have some people look over this. Maybe they'll be in touch.
That's the wrong subtitle.
Very
She got the words mixed around.
See
Because
you
I'm
around.
pedantic
There's
as
something
fuck.
you need, no matter what it is. Either I have it, or I can
No, I'm good. I don't really like you, Zoe. Goodbye. No, not inventory. Quests. Alright, I need to know why my other activity changed. Something changed. Why did one of them change? One of them said I had to speak with thingy later. Okay, so I could go and speak to Kelton now. This one is also up top. Okay. Viewport, that I know is up top. Talk to an embassy diplomat. That is also up top. Okay, so all the activities I have to do now are up top, I think. That's the main quest. Major advertisement. Yeah, she's actually finding your kills nearby. Where's this one? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community Tree. Love to have safety presence this evening. That is also up top. Tracks Alliance. That one I know is not even... Yeah, it's not even on this fucking planet. So we're not going to be doing that one. That one's, a little bit far away. So we'll just slide that one under the rug for now. That one should be done. Why does it say it's not done? Oh, it is done. I'm just an idiot. Okay. Right, we'll just go back up top and then run around like a headless chicken until I actually accomplish something. Which is pretty much, again, how I did my first playthrough of Fallout 4. And then several hundred hours later, I finished the game, got the platinum, got addicted to it, and then 3,000 hours worth of challenge runs later, here I am. Doing the same thing with Space Fallout. Yay, Space Fallout. Genuinely, I just really like this game. I've played it for but a mere few hours, but I can tell this game is going to have the same influence on me as Fallout 4 did when I first played that game. I can tell it's going to have that same influence. That I'm just going to want to do everything, collect everything, explore everything. Who knows, I might become a Starfield challenge runner. Anything could happen, but I'm just really liking this game so far. It's fun. Hello. I'm back. It's later now.
Huh. Well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you.
Listen, when my quest says to do a thing, I'm gonna do the thing. Still hard at work.
Indeed I am. The success of my previous venture, with which you so kindly assisted...
Yes, thank you for recognizing my effort, which no one else has been doing.
There is growing concern. Oh my. Bit of an unintentional pun, wasn't that?
Haha, growing because trees and shit. I get it.
Things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency.
Okay.
Because
So what do I
we've
do?
never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if.
Can you just get to the part where I have to, like, do a thing?
By normal human standards now, but given time.
Like, I don't care about all the sciencey mumbo jumbo. Just tell me what I need to do and who I need to shoot. Tell me I have to do a thing.
To formulate one, yes. But until I have all of the relevant information, it is impossible.
Okay,
To do so.
where do I come into this?
There is data regarding other younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some shall we say, personal.
Do you have beef with someone as well?
Personnel issues, if you understand me.
Sure. Yep, we're just going to assume that.
No, that is ridiculous. I'm a professional.
Yeah, but you are
One
not
of the other researchers in Mast.
very believable.
As research, I believe, could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far, he's refused to turn it over to me.
So yeah, it's just someone that you don't like. Okay, there's no love interest there, but I was still half right.
What do you say?
Sure, I'll just do it. I was just looking at all the other dialogue options there. None of them seem that interesting.
On a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city.
Okay.
Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process.
Sure, I'll do that. Where do I need to go though? Over yonder. I'm just going to try and stick to doing one activity at a time. I feel like if I try and do whichever one is closest to me, kind of like how I did Skyrim, where I had every quest active at once, and I was like, I'll just go to the nearest dot on my map. It's going to get very confusing, so I'm not going to know what quests I'm doing at any point, and I'm going to wonder how any of them make sense. I'm not going to do that for this game, because Skyrim did get very confusing at points. We'll just do one at a time. Hello.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings.
Okay, yeah, I understand why he doesn't like you. You're a dick already. He's vegetation on trees.
Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you?
Nope.
Nice
I
try.
didn't mention his name.
It's not
Nope.
happening. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything.
How is he ruining your career?
Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with
I mean, isn't that what anyone's doing in any of their jobs? You should do the right thing here.
I don't want your damn lemons! What am I supposed to do with these?
or not, my career is...
Thank you, Yazza Folks, for the biddies there. That's very, very kind of you.
He really won't let
I
this
appreciate that, but why are you hating on lemons? As a lemon, I'm
You know what?
a little bit sad about that.
But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast.
Sure, this random stranger can definitely help you with that. What do you want me to do?
Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around.
Sure, why not?
Wait, really? Wow. Okay.
Why not? It's fine. I missed your zesty face. Thank you, my zesty face missed you. How has life been treating you? What have you been up to? Tell me all of the things. Every single one of them. It may take a while, though. But tell me all of the things.
Which is kind of locked.
Also, yeah, I moved since the last time you were here. I live somewhere else now. Ta-da! This is my new apartment, and it's mine! I don't live with anyone else right now! I have my own privacy, and it's delightful! But I moved! I moved, like, over a year ago at this point. Oh, I kind of want to persuade. But persuasion checks in this game are very confusing, not gonna lie. I kind of want to try it, though. I'm gonna try it.
Anytime? Sorry.
Okay, never mind. There has to be a way we can work this out.
There is. And I already explained exactly
Damn it.
what it is.
It sounds like an auto-persuade. Well, I can't right now, but damn it. Anyway, it's the right thing to do.
Advancing my career is the right thing to do. So that's what I'm focused
The
on.
persuasion in this game makes no fucking sense! Didn't always get ahead. Okay.
I just wanna make a name
There
for
we go.
myself, you know? I'm sure you
There
can
we go.
understand. Okay, look. Just hear me out.
I
alright?
did it.
I really
I
need
still don't understand the persuasion, but I did it. I passed one
I
of
can make
them.
it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted,
That's been treating
I'm
me
pulling in a
like
bigger
Burn Matthews
salary.
treats
I
a
can
Thanksgiving
compensate.
turkey.
I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay?
Ooh,
A
money.
nice little bonus.
Yes, give me money,
But
please.
first,
Did you
need to
move
get
up or
into the
down,
chief
left or
engineer's
right?
apartment.
I moved in a spinny circle. I went wee. And that's what I did. uh, fine. Money, please.
Oh, good. Thank God. You really had me on the ropes there. Listen, this will be good for the both of us, okay?
Fine.
Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple.
What exactly is the data?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file.
Okay.
Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figured, why not start over completely?
Some might notice it's missing though.
Not much experience with government bureaucracy, huh? The mass network is running off hardware that is decades.
I kind of wish I should have just taken like just been like, no, we're just give me the data and we're not doing the rest of this. I should have done that.
It's kind of amazing.
Oh well. Yeah, I'm done speaking to you now. I'm bored of you. Don't know why I immediately drew the gun there. Just instinct. I stop speaking to someone, I want to draw a weapon and shoot something. So that's kind of moving. I wonder what you end up doing there. I know you can keep up with moving in a spinny circle. Exactly. There's a technical term for it as well. Spinny circle. Because that's how you do it. You gotta move in a spinny circle. I am being raided. Excuse me. Hello. Ben Harellen with that raid there. Let me give you a shout out because I do them the old fashioned way just because I'm nosy and like to see what people are playing. But thank you so much for that raid. That is super, super kind of you there. Playing Starfield as well. How's it been going for you? And welcome in raiders. For those of you that don't know me, my name is Letitia. I am an actor, immersive theatre performer, TV presenter, radio presenter, stage host at various like Comic Cons, gaming expos and card shows, content creator. I do voice acting in loads of indie video games, audio dramas and machinimas. I'm most notably a voice in various Fallout creations, such as Fallout London, Once Upon a Wasteland, True Vault Escapades, Modus Files, all that kind of stuff. But I also was a voice in a Starfield-related podcast called Frontier Stories from Starfield. I voiced, I was a lead in an episode of that as well. But yeah, this is actually my first time playing the game. Because it's on PlayStation now, and PlayStation is my main platform for gaming. So yeah, I literally just started this game earlier in the week. And I really like it because it's space Fallout. And I have like 3,000 hours in Fallout 4. And I like sci-fi. It's my favorite genre of everything. So, space Fallout. I like it. But how was your stream? And also welcome in all of you raiders. I hope you have a lovely time here with the community. We're good doing some miscellaneous quests and surveying today. Yep, literally, I'm just doing all of the side quests in the world. Because obviously I literally just started the game, so I've not done much of the main story. I also keep forgetting to, like, survey stuff on each of the planets that I go to, so whoops. Like, literally the first planet, I did the first quest and then left immediately, because I'm like, I know my ADHD and I know I'm going to get distracted. But now I kind of regret not doing that, and I kind of want to go back and do it, but I have like 10 million things to do here right now. So I don't know, I might do the 10 million things here first, and then go back and just explore everything on the first planet. Because, like, the completionist in me wants to do all of the things and have everything be at 100%. But I'm also like, oh, can I be bothered to do that for my first playthrough? Or do I just want to play the game in my typical chaotic way? I don't know. I don't know. I'm very torn. But it's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe. That looks fine for the second ring. This... Whoops. This could potentially... Yeah, that can go there. I'm going to assume that goes there. And then this will have to go wherever that one isn't. So that's 1, 3, and 5. So then this, I'd have to make 2, 4, and 6. 2, 4, and 6. Oh my goodness, I'm a genius. Whoops. I'm a genius and I immediately pressed the wrong button. ADHD here too, so it's an excellent way to level up fair quick. Yeah, I just keep forgetting about it. Because, like, I'm so used to playing, like, Fallout and Skyrim where I don't have to do that. So, like, in my brain, because obviously I know this is another Bethesda game, and it feels the same as both of those other games. So in my brain, it just has all of the same mechanics as those 2 other games. So I just forget about the survey thing. And I need to get that in my head. Because, like, at the moment, the only games that I'm playing are, like, Bethesda games, the new Star Trek game that came out last month, and then Pokemon on my Switch too. Like, those are the only games that I'm playing at the moment. I need to put in my brain that while this is made by the same people that play the games that give me brain rot, it doesn't quite play the same way. There are other things to it. I keep forgetting to survey stuff. I will remember it eventually. Just probably not right now. But eventually, I will remember it. There we go. I broke in. Huzzah. Alright, let's do the thing. Scanning stuff is my No Man's Sky addiction. I'll still be in No Man's Sky. If I didn't have issues spawning rare creatures and stuff all these years. See, I was one of the people that I played No Man's Sky on release. I tortured myself by getting the platinum in that game, and then I never went back to it since. That's a lie. I think I went back to it once since then. Which was when they first added, like, base building. I built a really shitty base, and then I once again got bored with the game because this was before they added any of the cool stuff. And I was like, I don't ever want to play it again. Like, I get that they've changed it so much now. It's basically like a completely different game, but I genuinely don't care enough to go back to it. I really don't. Like, I got to see a little bit of, like, some of the, like, freighter stuff with, like, the different creatures on them. But I didn't play much of it because I was still very bored of it. And I was like, I don't care. I don't care about the game anymore. And also I have too many games that I'm trying to play at the moment anyway. And as we established earlier in the stream, because of all the traveling that I'm doing for all of the conventions that I'm hosting at the moment, I don't have time to play games when I'm not streaming and when I'm not on a train. And even when I'm streaming, I don't have much time to stream at the moment. So it's tricky to play all these games that I want to play. You know? No recommendations, because he sucks. 3 power reports for insubordination. Reprimanded for missing deadlines. Reported by Frush Kelton. Mr. Haddock refused to carry out assignments, stating they were beneath him and there are plenty of idiots who can scrape bark. Mr. Haddock was removed from his research team and placed on administrative leave. There we go, we purged them. Because I don't care. Let's look at Kelton's stuff. No recommendations. A report for obsessive behavior, reported by Security Chief Sarkin. Mr. Frush was accused of attempting to ambush President Abello, stating that it was a matter of imminent danger and that life will find a way. Mr. Frush has been warned to not enter central command floor of MAST for a period of no less than 3 months. But I mean, like, the thing that he's talking about, though, is, like, important and, like, life-threatening and stuff. We won't purge his ones, though. Because I don't know if I should do that. My progress reports. Yay, I'm such a good employee. That I'm not this person, but I'm pretending to be this person, but I'm not. But yay, I did all of my work. Are you all proud of me, chat? I'm very proud of me for all of the work that I definitely did. Let's look at my apartment. That's definitely mine. Yep, this is an apartment, alright. Anyway, let's go. Cleaning robot. I'm done being nosy. Let's leave now. Sky, but needed to connect electricity to make our base work was too much to do. I don't even remember what I last did in No Man's Sky. I think this was back when I was at university, so like almost a decade ago at this point. And I used to watch a lot of Achievement Hunter when they were a thing. And they had this thing that they built in Minecraft called the Tower of Pimps, which is 1 block of obsidian and then 4 blocks of gold on top of it. And like me and several other people in the community made it an effort of trying to make a Tower of Pimps in every game that you could make one in. So I made one in No Man's Sky, and that's the last thing I remember doing in that game. That is the last thing I remember doing. I don't remember anything else. But yeah, that was like almost a decade ago at this point. Actually, it might have been a decade ago. Because it was while I was at university, and I graduated from university in 2017.
You have some good news.
So 9 years ago.
They sure are. I took a peek on the network. Saw that things have updated.
That was a very long time ago.
Good job.
I had a Pokemon creature catching this week.
So now I'll do the same for you.
Interesting.
This slate has all the data Celtic.
I hate that you have my attention, but you have my attention. Tell me more about this Pokemon feature that they added to No Man's Sky. I must know these things. I'm cautiously intrigued. I don't like that I'm intrigued to go back to that game because of the torture I had to put myself through to get that stupid platinum trophy. But I want to know. Because I remember there was like, survive 32 hours on like a hostile planet. And that trophy took me several attempts to get it because it was like glitched at the time. So it got to a point where I just left my PS4 on overnight and I just hid my character in like one of the little like trailer thingies that were there. So I was just like, give me the trophy. And when I got that trophy, that's when I got the platinum, and I was like, I'm never playing No Man's Sky again. It was so annoying.
I hope you have the data. It's really quite crucial.
I do. Don't have to get this. You owe me for this. You don't want to know. I'm just gonna say you don't want to know.
Right? I don't
Yep. Yep, you don't want to know.
I'm sorry if this was
Just a
complicated.
little bit.
I prefer to remain.
I saw the lady in the background just like peeping over at us like, oh, what are you talking about? No, I'm not looking. I'm not peeping. But what are you doing? No, I'm not looking. They finally gave the DNA feature, which was hidden and would show up in bugged menus randomly since launch, a purpose. The DNA feature? I don't even remember that. But again, I hadn't played the game in ages. Which is funny because that was also a game that had loads of bugs and glitches and broke all the time. And once again, because I play so many Bethesda games, like even then that didn't bother me. There'd be times I'd be playing No Man's Sky and I'd just like fall through the world. I'm like, cool. Anyway. Because I actually used to like hunt for glitches and like broken things in games when I was younger. Like I tried to jump out of bounds in games just to see what was out there and stuff. Like, I would just do things like that for fun. Checking on him later. Okay, so that's that done for now. So we can go find another thing to do. Are you nearby? I don't know which one of these is you. Talk to an MC diplomat. Checking on Kelton. Go to the lodge. I have a thing there. Apply for a job. Talk to bartender at Viewport. How do I mark the one I want to be active? I have to do it from the missions menu, don't I? Okay, we'll talk to you. Because, yeah, you're right here. So we'll do that. And then... Oh, right, it's taking me to a train. I have to go somewhere else. That's fine. Because I don't think any of my other quests are nearby here. So we'll just do this one for now. I'm trying to be organised with it all. Because, like, the way that I did my first playthrough of Skyrim was that I did this deliberately to annoy the chat, but I realised over time it was more to my own detriment. But I had every quest active at once, like a true psychopath, because I liked annoying all of the other Skyrim people that came to, like, raid me and stuff. They'd send in hundreds of viewers to watch me play this game for the first time. It's like, oh, this is a Fallout creator, but she's finally playing Skyrim. Let's see how she does with it. So I had every quest active at once to deliberately piss off everyone. But then when I would go about playing the game, like on the little mini-map compass thing at the top of the screen, I would just go to whichever quest marker was the closest to me. So there'd be points where I'd do one objective in a quest, and then I won't do the next objective in that quest until like months later, because it was just on the other side of the map. So then I would just do everything else that was close by to me. So I'd be doing like 10 different parts of quests all at the same time. So all of the things that I was doing never made sense because they never chronologically followed each other in a logical order. And then it just got very confusing. I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing in this game anymore. So as much as it was funny, it made following all the side quests I was doing very difficult. But pretty much all I have left in Skyrim now is actually the main story. But I'm also doing a couple of fun challenges in that game where I have to get every skill to 100. Like, a legit way without, like, cheesing it and using exploits and stuff. I have to get every Stone of Baron's Ire. And I can't fast travel anywhere either, so I have to walk everywhere too. So that's why my playthrough of it is taking, like, forever. which is fun. Yes, give me a quest.
I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink.
Very interesting. Hello, Cuban Dynasty. How are you doing as well? I hope you're well. I got distracted by talking about things. Like, I saw you in the chat, and I was like, I need to shut up before I can say hello to you. Depends what's in it.
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now.
Okay.
I don't have everything for the recipe.
I guess I'll hunt down the ingredients if you pay me.
To bring me some small samples of an ingredient.
So I tweet a screenshot of the DNA thing. Okay, fair enough.
Turns out the guy I hired was also
But yeah, I don't
folks
remember
who
anything
shared
about that, to be honest.
less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was bounded.
I'm sure it made sense to shoot Gorath. Maybe. Because yeah, I was just doing all the side quests in that game, and I was like, I don't fucking know what I'm doing anymore, but I'm making progress. So that was fun. Shining Amaterasu, welcome in. So I'm playing a game for the first time after the peak update. Oh wait, hang on. No, wait. That was all in caps. Holy, someone playing a game for the first time after the peak update! Enjoy your stay. Thank you. I will enjoy my stay. I'm typically a Fallout content creator. I have like 3,000 hours in Fallout 4. But I also really like space stuff. I've been playing the new Star Trek game recently. And also being British, it is my birthright to like Doctor Who. And you know, with this basically being space Fallout, obviously I'm going to enjoy it. So I like space Fallout. Let's go talk to them. But yeah, I like space Fallout. It makes me happy. Because like it is just it feels like all the other Bethesda games, you know, and I love Bethesda stuff. Like, you know, Fallout, Skyrim, Doom, Wolfenstein, like all that jazz. I love all of those games. And just having a new one of them again, it's so refreshing. Like, it's so refreshing. Because I like Fallout 76, but it's just the same endgame grind at the moment, and it's really boring. And my Fallout 4 challenge runs take so long to get done because I always do them on survival difficulty, whereas a lot of other challenge runners do them on easier difficulties, just so they can put out YouTube videos. But I don't have time to manage a YouTube channel as well. So my challenge runs take a lot longer to do. Because of the way that I set them up. So I don't have time to do the Fallout 4 challenge runs at the moment. But when I get a bit more time to stream in general, then those will return to the channel. But it's nice just playing a Bethesda game for the first time again. It's so nice, it's so refreshing. Because, like, I know this game is a very Marmite kind of game. People either love it or hate it. But I'm just having a good time playing it at the moment. Like, I'm fully expecting people to come into my chat at points and just hate on the game. I'm fully expecting that. But I've been streaming long enough now to not give a shit. Who do I need to kill? No, I'll just be nice. I'm just a nice person.
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go and
You don't know me that well then. Because I will shoot things if I need to shoot them. Well, there goes my idea. Do you have any information?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the
Spaceport and security office.
Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one,
okay.
how or why would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better.
Fair enough.
Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
Okay. I'll figure something out then.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed.
Fair enough.
Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally.
Yep, she's definitely not worried at all, chat. Yep. Okay, bye.
See you around.
See you later. If you get into the scientific accuracy of this game, want something vastly different from Fallout, take Elite Dangerous. Ooh, have I? I've not played Elite Dangerous, no. I don't have anything marked on my... Yeah. Why does it, like, not always have the thing that I'm doing as my active mission? I'm so confused. Like, why does it not do that sometimes? I don't understand it, but whatever. A vulnerable request mainly for my curiosity. When you're done talking to Nissa, look to the left at the wall. I'm curious about something. Oh, hang on. Let me go back in. Hang on. I appreciate that you said once you're done speaking to Nissa. Thank you. Because some people, like, they speak to me about things in chat, or they ask me to do things when I'm in the middle of doing something else. Or they're like, oh my god, Letitia's not paying attention to chat. This is so rude. When I'm in the middle of, like, a fucking boss fight. It's like, bruh, what the fuck do you want from me? So I appreciate that you asked for me to do it, like, when I was done. So Nissa, look to the left. I'm looking at the left. Look to the left at the wall. Which wall? This wall with this person? The hunter. Hello.
Not used to people coming up to me. This suit usually scares
Did I accidentally find a thing?
Although I guess that's my fault.
Ooh, hello. That was a little bit intimidating, not gonna lie.
Well, I go all over. Little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier.
Okay. So you're a mercenary or military?
Retired, actually. From too many lives.
If you're retired, can I have the suit? Because it looks badass.
I've been all those things, yeah.
Can I have the suit, please?
You more.
But I'd look badass in it, and I'm not retired.
I spend enough time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions.
Might shoot them even when you don't need to. I mean, it's me. Make of that as you will. It's me playing, guys. Remember that. I got shot earlier for wanting to play football with kids. As far as Starfield goes, I haven't played it. I've heard mixed things about it. I mean, my advice, Human Dynasty, just treat it as every other Bethesda game. That's all I'm gonna say. Just treat it as every other Bethesda game. Like, you know it's gonna have bugs. It's gonna have glitch. I mean, every game these days has bugs and glitches. We went over this earlier as well. Every game has bugs and glitches, but treat it as a Bethesda game with bugs and glitches. And if you like Fallout and you like space shit, you will probably like this game. I haven't played the game in 2 years. Well, you accidentally made me find this dude. So that's cool. So that's funny. So I haven't played in 2 years, I'm playing right now. You lied to me. I feel so betrayed right now. You lied to me. But that's fine. I like that I accidentally found this person because you told me to look at a wall. I don't even know if that's where you wanted me to look. But I found this, so that's funny. People out there helping each other. Sounds like the winner. It's whole philosophy behind that sentence, isn't there? I'll just say that one. Haha, I am, yes. Let's go with that one.
Of course. That's what makes the reality so tragic.
Well, it seems Starfield is getting better every week too. Full disclosure, I'm biased, verified creator, and quite proud of my mods. Hell yeah! Gotta have pride in your work. That's awesome. What kind of mods do you make for the game? Like, do you do, like, aesthetic stuff? Do you do, like, ship customization stuff? Do you do, like, quest stuff? And if you do quest stuff, do you need a voice actor? Because, yo, let me know. As I said, I've done voice acting in far too many other things before. I can do some more. And to be fair, I've done voice work in the Starfield story podcast. But I've done like 15 different Fallout things in my time. I forget that's the crouch button. Okay. I'm gonna head over here. Hello, Zach. Welcome in. Basically, if you like Fallout, then you'll probably like Starfield. It's Fallout. It literally is. It's Fallout in space, and I fucking love it. Like, for people who were here in the before times, when Letitia first streamed Fallout 4, and how hyperfixated she got on that game, which then became her whole personality for content creation. I am getting the same feeling from this game. But I know tonight I won't be able to stream for as long as I did on the first stream, because with all of the hosting work that I do, and all of the other, like, content stuff that I make, I do actually have a thing that I have to do later on. Which is gonna sound weird, I know, because you're like, but Letitia, it's already quite late at night. Yes, but time zones. I have to go do a thing for an American company at midnight. So I can't stream later than, like, 11 PM, so it gives me time to get ready for the thing that I have to do at midnight. So I have to behave myself and stick to my schedule tonight, which is lame, I know. But I just wanted to play more Starfield, gonna be honest. I was debating playing Pokemon Leaf Green tonight instead. But I was like, no, I want to do more Starfield. I got the same itch that I had for Fallout 4. Hello, can you let me in there, please?
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging out.
Yeah, but I'm a cool civilian, and I have plot armor, so can you let me in? Hang on. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna quick save. Because I still don't like or understand the persuasion mechanic in this game, so I'm going to try and persuade him, but I want to quick save first in case I fuck it up, and if I fuck it up, I don't want everyone to try and murder me again. So this is just as a safety net. Bugs in Starfield are amazing. I love the ragdoll bugs. Like, people think saying, oh, there's bugs in a game is going to, like, make me not want to play it. I'm like, no. I played a fuck ton of Fallout 76. I played Cyberpunk. I played Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I played No Man's Sky. I played all the buggy games. I don't fucking care. I like the bugs. They're funny. Like, one of my loading screens in Fallout 76 is, like, one of my favorite visual glitches that was in the game that they have since patched out, but I keep the loading screen because it's funny. I liked the chain glitch, where just random dropped objects would say the word chain. And I took a picture of my character looking at loads of chains on the ground, and I was just like, this is my chain gang. It's such a stupid little glitch, but I loved it so much. It was very funny. And as I said, I used to actually, like, hunt for, like, glitches. I used to be a glitch hunter. I used to try and go out of bounds in games. I would try to break them. So me... Damn it. So me playing games and then being broken, it doesn't affect me. I'm like, this is fine. It's fun. I'm sure there's something we can both do. Damn it.
I'd like to think so.
What's the harm if you help me? Fuck's sake.
I hope I can trust you.
There's no reason Rossara called me.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm
Yeah.
in here. All right,
Yes!
don't tell anyone I did
We're
this.
good. Huzzah.
Lose my top.
Okay, we're fine.
Anyone asks, I had nothing to do with this. You got it?
Yep, I don't even know who you are. Nothing happened.
1 second. All right.
Yay! Let me grab the thing. Package for Nissa. I'm just gonna take all those. They're all mine! Yay! I was never in there, security person. You're doing a great job, by the way. Should I speak to you again? Hi.
Keep your eye. Watch for the engine blast, will ya?
Okay, no, he's chill.
Pull you right over.
I don't think there's anything else in there I can take. Anyway, I did my job. Yay! Make half the ships mostly, but also have a mod that provides structural, decorative only pieces to make your ship look like a pirate ship. Ooh, interesting. I feel like I'm going to treat the ship customization in this game in the same way I treat settlement building in Fallout 4, where doing quests, exploring, collecting things, and murdering things are going to take priority, and therefore I'm going to say fuck building. I am one of those people. The only game I like building things in is Pokopia. But I don't normally stream cozy games, so Pokopia is definitely not a genre that tailors to my audience. So I don't know what I want to do with Pokopia in terms of content. I'm still thinking about if I want to try and, like, when I get more time to do streaming, when I'm hosting less events, if I want to do daytime streams of Pokopia, try and reach a new audience in terms of time and in terms of genre. And then keep the evening streams for games like this, and Pokemon, and Star Trek, and other new games that I want to stream as well. And just have, like, cozy streams in the daytime. I don't know. I'm still thinking about that. But yeah, I don't really build anything in Fallout 4. So I don't know how much building I'm going to do in this game either. I didn't really do much building in Skyrim either. I just put down like the prefab house things. I was like, there we go, I'm done. No one died, it's all good.
I certainly hope not.
But in Fallout 76, I did make a really cool camp like years ago that I've not changed since then. Since they changed the building restrictions. My camp was built before that and it looks pretty cool. But I've not changed that camp since then because I also can't be bothered with the building in that game either.
On top of that, you get free
Hey, free drinks.
Not like unlimited free drinks.
Oh, boo.
But you want a little pick me up now and then?
Yay!
I need some time to work on what comes next.
I have someone actually being nice to me, chat. This makes me happy.
Really? Thank you so
I shall also lie, that dude earlier was nice as well.
Stop by
Okay.
anytime.
I'm gonna say I've made like 2 friends here. I'm just gonna say I've made 2 friends. So that's fine. Look at me making friends, chat. Also, there's things here that I've not explored yet. Let's explore the things here. Coffee. I found it.
Several times, I simply cannot quantify
Aha.
humans' addiction to.
Well, you're speaking to the right person, Vasco, because if I got a thing to tell you, my friend, I have a crippling addiction to caffeine because it helps me tolerate the painful existence of life. Anyway. Let's move on. Probably not allowed in that way. Is this how I discover this? Is this a thing? No. The symbol is somewhere else. Is it? Okay, no. That is just another entrance to the well. Got it. Okay, well, I did all the locations there. Yay me. Also, I'm very behind on chat now. I got immersed. I apologize. I got immersed. Who would do such a thing? See, I don't even remember what that's in context to now. Because I just got so distracted by stuff. So I'm just gonna say, yes. Basic persuasion is more risk for higher progress towards persuading him. You have to partially pick the ones that fit their personality, but not majority. I mean, like, I understand that, like, the pluses is like, oh yeah, this will be, like, more likely to persuade them, but the color denotes the difficulty of it. Whereas, like, yeah, you're more likely to persuade them, but it's going to be very difficult to pass this option. Like, I get that, but I don't understand how exactly it's measured, is what I'm saying. Like, if I pick ones, then they're green, meaning they're easy to pass, but then how do I still not pass them? That's what I don't understand. It's very confusing. I don't like it. I'll get used to it over time, but at the moment, because it's still new to me, I've only done like 3 persuasion checks. I don't like it. Also, speak to me. Give me your quest.
The data on this slate could very well be crucial. Lives could be at stake.
Give me your quest. Or is it still speak to him later? It might still be wait longer. Yeah, no, it still says check in on him later. I just saw it said that it updated, so I thought, can I speak to him again? No, I can't. Let's see where you are. I don't know where you are. Talk to an MC diplomat. No, what's this one? I can't see what this one is. Okay, so you... I'm assuming you have to go on the train for that one. That's the main story. Apply for a job. Talk to an embassy diplomat. So yeah, I'd have to get the train to go to that one, I'm assuming. I don't know, the map also kind of confuses me, not gonna lie. This way. The map is quite confusing to follow. And the fact that, like, I can't just pick a quest marker on the map and set that as my active quest, like, I have to go into the missions to do that. That's just a mild inconvenience that I don't like, but it's fine. It's not that dramatic, I guess. So the more broken the game, the better. The more broken the game, the less I give a shit. Is basically what I'm saying. I don't care if a game has some issues with it. If I like playing the game, I'm still gonna play the game. Oh, that ship's going. Bye! See you later. Don't know who's on it, but bye! Have a nice trip! Let's go speak to somebody here. Marveling at Cyberpunk's physics this week. Go car surfing, car crashes repeatedly, stick on the roof like you're glued on. I still need to finish Cyberpunk. I played it for like 10 hours, and then life happened, and I just couldn't play games for ages, and I never went back to it because I forgot and also couldn't be bothered, and then other games took my interest instead.
The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Tell me about the job.
Part-time security officer. The position is very flexible.
Okay.
You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure.
Okay.
We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of
I
situation.
can do that, I guess.
So really,
Just because I want all of the quests in the world.
Interested?
Yep, what do I need to do?
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
Lies. Does the Crimson Fleet count?
It sure counts for something.
Yeah. I don't want to lie. I'm like, if I want to get a job with security people, I probably shouldn't lie to security. That may get me arrested.
I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easy.
Okay.
Go to mast.
I was just there. I'm going back and forth, but that's fine. I'll go do it just cause I'm a quest log. It's fine. What is Mast? The place that I've been to 50 times already. No, I'm not gonna ask that because that's dumb.
Let me know if you have any questions.
No questions. Can I also have the thing that I'm doing set as my active mission? Why does it keep doing this? That is my active mission. I don't understand why it keeps doing that, but I need to remember that it does that. Pleasure system in Starfield is very different. It's basically when you're doing it, green is high chance of success to progress, yellow is 50-50, red is low chance. Tells how many times you can mess up and a counter to encourage you to not go slow as it will randomly tick down. You partially have to account for personality. So you need to earn 10 score to persuade someone. If the plus ones, if you succeed, is +1 score. Red and mine couldn't figure out the persuasion system, so his response was, well, talking is hard, but I have ammo. But, like, how do I know what a specific score is for a specific person? Like, that's the annoying thing, that I don't get it. I just try and choose the green ones, because they're more likely to pass. But even then, they don't always pass. So I'm like, what's the goddamn point of them? I don't know. I'll probably understand it in time, but it's just a very weird system at the moment. Like, it feels like they went, we need something different from Fallout, but let's make it 10 times more complicated than Fallout. Because, like, Skyrim's persuasion was not really that mind-blowing at all. But it feels like they were just like, we need something different from Fallout, so let's make something different. But they didn't know how to make it different. So they, like, took several ideas and smushed them all together. It told me to come here. Oh, I need to go over there. Okay. was like, why do I have a quest marker that's taking me back down to the station? It's not, it's just over yonder. It just looked like it was still at the station for a moment there. Okay. Oh, it's still underground though. So was it literally where I just was and I just ran past where I needed to get to? Did I just do that? Was it in that same freaking room? That looks like it's in the same room, chat. Apparently I'm an idiot. Okay. Cool. Good, I'm glad I'm an idiot. Yep, I'm an idiot. They're in the corner over here, okay. Oh, I'm so fucking stupid. Jolly good. This one. Need something that's not number check, but we also need something involving numbers for a perk. Basically, that is what it feels like. It is very complicated for no reason. I'm like, why? Like, it's kind of like with Fallout's hacking mechanic. Like, the first couple of times I did it, I was like, I don't understand it. But now I'm like, it's the most obvious thing. And then I'm like, how do other people not understand it? I'm sure it'll come to that point in this game as well. I just need to do it more. Hello.
I hope you're not here to report something.
I was asked by security to pick something up.
Right. You're Sergeant Yumi's
Yes.
recruit. You're taller than I expected.
That's the first time anyone has ever called me tall in my life. Thanks.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation.
Well, fuck you too. Why are there so many people that are just dicks here?
So I'd like someone from
Out of like all of the people I've spoken to, there's only like 2 that I like. Everyone else just pisses me off. Just tell me where to pick it up.
Take the gnat to the spaceport.
What are your thoughts on lockpicking this game? I actually kind of like it. I think it's quite cool. It reminds me so much of the Trespasser from the first Ratchet & Clank game. So I actually really like it. I don't care about this dude anymore. He was a dick to me for no reason. Much like everyone else in this game, so I don't care to speak to him anymore. I know I can get so much lore from actually speaking to people and like reading terminals and stuff, but funnily enough, I don't care. I just want to do the quests. I will get lore from doing quests. I will not get lore from doing other things.
If you don't have official business, we ask
If there isn't a quest marker, then I will not do a thing. I need to go there. That's where I need to get to, chat. I hope you're paying attention. There. In the floor. I know one way to get there. Break my legs.
Performing that feat regularly could lead to permanent injury.
I know, Vasco, but it's funny. I wanted to take the shortcut at least once, okay? Let me have fun. Because I was highly amused by that, not gonna lie. OSI masked UC citizens via military service. They might be a little herder. I'm a UC citizen. They're just not nice. And even the people in the well, they're not nice. Like, literally, I've only met 2 nice people so far. Everyone else has pissed me off. Yoink. Actually, to be fair, the dude that gave me this job, he's fine. Okay, so there's 3 people that I like / tolerate. Actually, no, because then there was the dude at, like, the one that removed my bad trait. Like, this dude is fine. Nissa, I like. The dude with the brain fog, who I've forgotten his name because apparently I have brain fog. I like him. Also, he's got a nice smile. And the dude that gave me that quest. So I like those 2. I like Nissa, and I like this guy.
We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you.
Louisa was fine until she got all pissy at me for standing in front of her for like 2 seconds after she gave me a quest. Glad it worked out.
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no...
My face when grav jump is just flashbang. Yeah.
I'll let you know.
It do be like that. Thanks. I did it. I'm doing a good. I'm proud of me, chat. I'm doing a good. Now what is my quest marker telling me to do? It's telling me to go over there. What is that quest marker for? Speak with Kelton. Oh wait, is it not speak to him later? Is it speak to him now? It's speak to him now! Okay. I can talk more to Tree Man. I don't know if I like Tree Man or not. He does seem a bit up his own arse. But he's not mean to me about it, which is fine. But he's also not been, like, super nice either. He's just sort of been, like, eh. So... I don't know. He's very much 50-50 on the like versus want to murder chart. He's very much slap bang in the middle. There's a lot of people that are on the want to murder side. We saw two of them earlier, and one of them I did, in a past life, I did shoot them. It was worth it, though. It was worth it. Hello.
Oh, I was hoping we might run into one another again.
The requests require you to visit the lodge first, especially if they have a step that involves leaving.
I don't quite have all the information.
Well, it's funny because someone on my first stream of this was like baffled by how I got to do other things before visiting the lodge. Because they're like, oh yeah, when I played the game, I couldn't do anything here until I visited the lodge. I've not been there yet. And yet I'm doing all of this other stuff. So apparently there was something that happened in an update, or even just the, like, the putting it on PS5, that has changed that. Because I'm doing all these other quests and I've literally not been to the lodge yet. I don't know what it is. I don't know where it is. Which is quite funny.
As of yet, there's been no response.
Xasco is still under protocol and to go to prevent you from stealing the frontier. Well, boo. They opened up all the quests that don't need you to leave. Well, it's funny because, like, yeah, it just confused people how I could do that. And I was like, why are you asking a new player how they can do something when they're new so they know nothing about the game? It's quite funny.
We're continuing to see an increase in the strength and frequency of the vibrations. I don't know how much more significant it will become.
Okay.
If there's no response, the tree may vibrate itself and some nearby portion of the city to destruction. Now, as of yet, there has
So what do you want me to do?
Clearly, none of the nearby individuals are a correct match.
As I realized, I got so engrossed in this game that I've not made my midstream tea yet. I might do that soon. I guess once I finished this portion of the quest with Kelton, I'll quickly make a cup of tea. Because I'm British and I need my tea, goddammit. Can't you do wilder quests? You can get a mast after you visit the lodge, because the first part of it lets you walk through lore murals. That seems like a nice gesture. It seemed to have much in the long run. Which choice for a peace offering? That seems nice. I'm just gonna be nice. Oh well. I'm just being positive, Kelton. Fuck you! Me is positive, also me, just randomly aggressive for no reason.
The end result was wholly predictable. The tree died within a few short years.
Okay. That's a dead end. Haha.
Clever, but no.
Okay. He liked my pun though, so that's nice.
The tree died, yes, but branches were kept. At least one still exists.
Okay, he's slightly more on the like side of the like/want to murder scale.
I could get DNA samples and then using various data I've gathered.
I like him a little bit more.
Response. We could then broadcast that response and hopefully calm down our friend here. But
okay, I'll go get a branch for you.
I need that branch.
Yeah, I'll be back as soon as I can.
I knew you would understand. The museum in Aquila City is under the supervision of one Miss Kessler.
Museum. Okay.
I don't know anything about it, but hopefully.
I asked the other day, what class traits did you pick? Cooper, you're asking me to remember anything. That's a you problem. I don't remember shit. How do I check that though, actually, out of curiosity? What did I choose? Who am I? Where am I? How am I? What am I? I mean, no. Nope. Maybe that? Aha! I think. Wait. Oh god, there's a lot of words on my screen right now. Holy fuck. Please hold. I will figure it out. No. I don't know what any of this is. I don't think it's on this menu, funnily enough. Maybe status then? Aha! This looks like a thing that would have things on it. So my background is Ronin, and my traits are empath and terra firma. I did have introvert, but then I got rid of it because I realized, one, I'm stuck with a companion right now. I don't know if Vasco counts towards it or not, but I didn't want to run that risk, so I just got rid of it. Part of me was like, oh, I should do extrovert, because then I can get, like, companion lore, and if, like, in Fallout they have companion quests, then I can do those. But then I was also like, there's a Bethesda game, and companions are going to get in the way of combat all the time. So I chose introvert, and I got rid of it. So yeah, I only have 2 traits instead of 3. Yeah. But that's me. And of course I would choose the Ronin because stealth. It's me playing any game ever. I need stealth. So yeah, that is me. Quite funny that there are 2 traits that make you perma-poor. And I chose neither of them because I'm a little loot goblin. And I want to take all of the things and be rich. Where am I going? I'm going over yonder, back to the train station again. I'm going to be seeing a lot of this train. It's just like London going on the underground. Just getting on a train every 5 minutes, going somewhere else, getting on another train, changing trains again, and then changing trains a 4th time just for the lols. I remember the menu being this convoluted. Well, welcome to PlayStation, Cooper. First Bethesda game to have an actual codex. Yeah, it's interesting, actually. Only human companions affect intro/extrovert. Oh well, I got rid of it now. So now it's not gonna be a problem or a perk. I just have 2 traits now, it's fine. I like that it gives you an option for that though, where I can just go there and be like, yeah, I don't want this trait anymore, get rid of it. And then there's actually someone that gets rid of it for you, so that's pretty cool, I like that. Why is it telling me to go to my ship? Is she on another planet? I wasn't paying attention. Are you on another planet? Because it's not my active mission. That's why it is, Letitia. There we go. Let's have that as the active mission, shall we? Why does it do this? Why can't I have the thing that I'm actively doing stay as my active mission? It makes no fucking sense, because now I have to go back this way again. Why? Like, why? Why does it do that? Every time it updates a quest, it doesn't keep that quest as the active quest. It's so confusing. Why does it not do that? That's just video games 101. If you're doing a quest, that's the quest that's active. For fuck's sake. So I just went on a train for no goddamn reason there. I think I did Space Trucker when I first played this. I don't remember what any of them are, to be honest. The trace has you send 2% of your total credits each in-game week back to your parents. Yeah, I saw that one and I was like, why do I need to do that? So I just did not bother with it. Right, I need to go over there, because I'm doing the correct quest this time. God damn it, game. It's just that I haven't really played this since launch, so seeing it again is like, wait, what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's very confusing. But again, I feel like it's because it's still a new game for me that I'm still getting used to all of the menus and stuff. So I'm gonna say that that's the reason why. I don't know, I'm just bullshitting right now. You can add some of them back outside the ones that are permanent game changers, like the 2 money ones. I mean, I could maybe add it back, but at the moment I'm fine. I'm fine with not having. I'm fine with just 2. 2 traits.
Is there something I can help you with?
Yes.
Typical UC
You have up to the various map icons, like Fallout, if I remember correctly. We're taking the scenic route. Just like I'm doing with my first playthrough of Skyrim. The scenic route. Where I don't use any fast travel whatsoever. Because that drives people crazy. I have the watch so I can just do it all on the IRL watch. Fair enough. I downloaded like the Pip-Boy app for my phone when I first got Fallout 4. And then I realized how actually useless it is. Like, it's cool for immersive purposes and like if you were doing cosplay stuff for Fallout, but like in my brain I thought, oh, maybe this will actually like enhance my gameplay experience and help me sort out things in the game. No, it didn't. So I'm like, why did I download this? So I just got rid of it. Because like, yeah, I get it from like a cosplay / roleplay perspective, it's great. Just, I thought it would actually pair with the game better than it did. So I was like, okay, no it doesn't. Never mind. I made a mistake. I need to actually go here this time. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not going there for no reason again. No, because I'm doing the quest that needs me to go back there. I remembered. Spent $250 on a collector's. I regret it? No, exactly. We do not regret our purchases when supporting Bethesda. I was going to make tea and I got distracted. I'll finish this quest and then I'll make tea. I'll keep saying that until I end the stream at 11 o'clock. Then I'll go make tea. I might end up doing that, actually, not gonna lie. I'm just having so much fun with this game. No, that quest mark is taking me to my ship again. Why? Why are you doing this game? Why can't it keep the quest that I'm doing as the active fucking quest? I don't even know which one it was now. Why? Why does it keep doing this? I don't even know what I'm doing now. I'm very confused. For fuck's sake. Game's pissing me off now. What else do I need to do here? This one, I think. I think this one's in the city. Is this one in the city? It is, okay. Just bear with me, this is gonna happen a lot. I'm gonna get on this stupid train. Oh, I'm slowly dying. I'm gonna get on this stupid train a lot, get confused why I got on the train, and then get back on the train. So I hope you like trains, chat. I'm gonna do this so much. I just need it to stop auto-selecting a new quest when I've done a thing. I really need it to stop doing that. Because it's really confusing. I am a simple person. When I see a little blip on my map, I follow the blip. Even when the blip is taking me to another planet. I follow the blip and I'm not supposed to. I can't help it. I just want to feel like I'm being productive and then I'm not, and then I get confused. And it's really annoying, because then I get embarrassed and I'm like, oh, people are gonna think I'm stupid. I don't want them to think I'm stupid. Right. Anyway. I want tea. So I'm gonna stare at this machine, and then I'm gonna make some tea. But because now that I live in an apartment, I don't have to go downstairs to make tea anymore, so I can still have the mic hot and talk to you guys while I make tea, which means you get to enjoy kettle ASMR. But first, let me pull up my fancy graphic, and I'm going to make some tea, so we will resume the questing in just a moment. So bear with me while I make tea.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems. Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your
Alright, there we go. Kettle is boiling. I'll come and hang out here for a sec while we wait for that. This game's going to instill into you the need to double check the quest log after you complete a quest. It really is. Because unlike other games, when I complete a quest in this one, it doesn't feel as, like, obvious. Where, like, you know, in Fallout you get XP for quest completions. Like, in other games you'd get, like, a title screen or something that's like, quest complete, or whatever. In this game, it's just a very subtle thing that appears for a second in the top left corner, which is the same as when you advance a quest. Like, advancing a quest and completing a quest should be two different things, but they're not, and it's frustrating. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. It's lovely to have you zesty presence with us this evening. I just either need to not get as distracted and pay attention when I'm doing quests, or I will need to check the quest log after every single quest objective I ever do, ever. Oh, we're idling. Do you know, we'll just enter this because it's annoying me. There we go. We can look at the job application screen, which feels a bit all too real right now. So we'll look at that while I get my tea sorted. Right, give me one moment. The kettle is about to boil. There we go. Tea has been made and it didn't take that long. I used to always hate where I was living before, and I'd always like have a break on stream, either to like make a drink or go to the bathroom or whatever. I'd hate being away from the stream and there just being like, you know, like my BRB screen. I don't like using BRB screens anymore. I just want to be as present on my stream as possible. So I like that I can brew a cuppa and still talk to you guys. It's quite nice. Here's my tea in my lovely PlayStation mug, because PlayStation. But I'm having so much fun just like playing this game, and I'm glad that people are enjoying like seeing a first playthrough of this after a couple of years, because it feels the same as like my first playthrough of Fallout 4, where I played that a little bit later than everyone else as well. My first playthrough of Fallout 4 was in 2018, so like 2 and a bit years after the game came out. And it was just nice seeing so many people enjoying me exploring it and learning the game. And now I've become, like, one of the fountains of knowledge in that game. Just annoyingly, because I don't have time to be a full-time YouTuber on top of everything else that I do, that I don't have the numbers like a lot of the big challenge runners in the game do. Because all of my challenge runs are only on Twitch, not YouTube as well. So it's like, yes, I know the game a lot, just I don't have the reach as the other big creators do. But I'm glad that people are enjoying this game in the same way that they enjoyed my first Fallout 4 playthrough. I'm also a lot less awkward than I was on my first Fallout 4 playthrough, because I started streaming in 2018 as well. So I was very new to streaming, to being on the internet, to being a public face. And it was very overwhelming when I had a lot of people watching my Fallout 4 streams. But these days I'm just like, wee, video games, and I'll be the silly little goof, and you can either like that or fuck off. See, and I can say swear words now, because I was scared about saying swear words when I first started streaming. Now I don't care. There's only like one word I won't say on stream. Well, apart from all the like actually bad words. There's like one swear word that I won't say on stream unless I'm really, really, really angry. But yeah, it's it's so weird because it feels so similar yet so different. I've grown so much as a person. Oh no. I actually have to do a proper job application, guys. Uh-oh. I mean, every job requires us to have 10 plus years experience, so 10 years. Half million years region industries as product lines vary. What's your preference to do with computers in regards to typing and file management? Hi. I love the education have you completed? Masters. Do you have a history of criminal activity? No. There we go, I ticked all the right boxes. Whether or not they're truthful, that doesn't matter. That's up to them to decide whether they believe it or not. But anywho, I did it. Ciao to Neon on Voli Alpha. Okay. Never mind, guess I won't know what I'm doing. That's fine. I think I'm really gonna get that job, guys. I like put in so much effort in that job application, and like I think all of my previous experience will really come in handy. I think I have a lot of transferable skills that will make me an asset to the company. And I didn't say a single lie on that application whatsoever. I'm just like the best possible candidate, obviously. Anyway, I'm remembering this time. Let's look at the quest log. Okay, so that is telling me to leave this planet. I don't want to leave this planet, though. I think I still have things to do. But I don't know what they are. Go to Trax Alliance HQ. Where is this? Not on this planet. I forget. That's the other one that's not on this planet. Got it. That's the main mission. I should probably do the main mission, actually, while I'm here. I actually forgot about the main mission, chat. I was like, okay, I've done all my side quests here. Let's make sure I have nothing else to do on this planet before I go and do these other quests. I have the main fucking mission! I have the actual game to play now, god damn it. Oh, I forgot about the main fucking quest. Oh, that's embarrassing. I forgot there's actually a main quest in this game and I need to actually go and do that at some point. That's the whole reason why I came to this city in the first place. I shed tears in my eyes from my own fucking stupidity right there. Oh my god. I'm also gonna pass out in the game as well. Let's not do that. Anyway, yes. The main story, that is 100% what I was focused on this entire time. Yep. Yep. I wasn't distracted at all. I don't know what you're on about, chat. Me distracted? No, never. Don't tell all the new people. I've never been distracted by anything in my entire life. And if you believe that, then that's your own problem. I can't help you with that. Yes. Hello. Hello HR, thank you for depositing your eyeballs into the chat. I appreciate your lurk. One thing I want to say. Okay, before I read the rest of that message, I'm gonna ask, is this a spoiler for anything in the game? What you want to say there. I've not read the rest of the message yet. I've literally stopped reading it. No, perfect, thank you. I always double check because some people, they get either a bit spoilery with story stuff when I play games that, like, I haven't played before but they have, or they get a bit backseaty and they're just like, oh, you have to do this, you have to play this way. So, I wanted to double check first. Okay, I want to say, be on the lookout for a book named Sir Livingstone's Second Journal. There should be one in the lodge. Lets you visit a fun place. Okay. I will look out for that. Thank you for not spoiling stuff. That's fine. That's okay. Because, yeah, I've had so many people in the past when I play new games on the channel where they just either spoil the story or they just tell me how to play the game. Like, literally, a couple of years ago, I was streaming God of War for the first time, and people were trying to, like, tell me the answers to all of the puzzles when I'd literally just found the puzzle. It's like, of course I'm not going to know how to solve the puzzle immediately, because it's a fucking puzzle! I need to spend time figuring out how it works. And also, it's like, this is me playing the game here, so let me play it my own way, let me figure out the puzzle in my own way, because this is my playthrough. Like, I get that that's kind of the risk of streaming anyway, but it's also just, like, etiquette to let the streamer play the game in their own way, and if they don't want help, then don't fucking help them, because it's not help, it's just patronizing at that point, you know? But then, like, when it comes to spoilers and backseating are two different things. Like, spoilers I can understand to an extent where, like, you get excited about a thing, so you're just like, oh, I can't wait for streamer to find X, Y, or Z. It's like, even if you're being very vague about it, where it's like, I can't wait for you to find this character. It's like, well, now I know something's gonna happen when I find this character. Like, for me, that's not too bad, because you're not telling me exactly who that character is or what's gonna happen with them. But it is kind of a bit like, could have done without that information. But it's outright people saying, oh yeah, by the way, the ending of the game is this. And then they tell me the whole thing. It's like, okay, well now that's just a dick move. So, you know, like, minor spoilers is fine. But if someone outright specifically tells me a plot of a specific thing, I'm like, why? And then backseating, I'm also just like, fuck off. If you want the game to be played in a certain way, go play it yourself. This is how I'm playing the game, so you either deal with it, or get the fuck out of my channel. You know? Oh, I remember you. I've seen you and other people playing this game. Hello. She's literally the only character I recognize. Because I've not seen too much about this game, but I have seen, like, little bits of other people playing it. Just, like, other Bethesda creators. She's the only character I recognize. So that's cool that we find her this early on. That's me to deliver an artifact.
I see. Bosco, verified.
And also, I like that she's British.
This is just typical. Baron hands
Hello.
over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit.
Excuse me. I'll have you know, Walter, that I have plot armor. So, therefore, I'm automatically more important than everyone else in this room already. Just saying.
Thank you.
Just saying.
Now, let's focus
Hi.
on what's in front of us.
Yes,
shall we?
me. Hello. Fellow British person. Hi.
Did anyone see anything?
I saw some shit. Bright lights and music, yeah.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience.
We just got to the New Atlantis chatters. Exactly, and I'm a chatter as well, so I want to chat. Oh, is this a magazine? Is this my first magazine? No. Yes! Oh, they're like Fallout magazines. Sorry, I got excited. I was reading a magazine. Hello. Hi. I'm going to assume that that has to be like the first magazine in the game, because it's right there on like the second mission, right in front of me. Kind of like with the Perception bobblehead in Fallout 4 and the Robco Fun magazines that were just like right there in Concord. I feel like that's what that is. Not story spoiler or anything, just weird from... I'm not even listening. No, you wait a moment. I'm reading chat. It's just weird far from the story historical content added to the game with the help of NASA. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Backseating his ass with backseater. Where to play a game, just go play a game. Exactly. And I've made that abundantly clear on my channel for years. Like, it's funny that I still get people... Oh, I just, like, chucked it down on there. I've had people still try to backseat me in Fallout 4. I'm like, I have been a Fallout 4 creator for 8 fucking years. Like, I know how to play the fucking game. If you don't like the challenge that I'm doing, then don't watch me do it. you know? But I've also had people just think that I'm shit at games anyway because, oh my gosh, woman on internet playing video games, she must be terrible. I'm like, no, I'm actually pretty good at games. I just also like to be a bit of an idiot sometimes. But that's for entertainment purposes. I'm actually a highly intelligent individual. I tend to find that the more entertaining people in the world are actually highly intelligent. We just know how to act funny and be stupid.
So, are you ready to get to work?
Like, our stupidity is calculated in a way that makes it entertaining. We're not just outright stupid where it's like, oh my gosh, how have you gotten this far in life? It's like, no, we're stupid in a funny way to make you laugh. Yeah, how much do you know about his artifacts?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal.
Correct. Because that's what it is to me.
Reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building. Well, you'll be part of solving that.
Cool. I love that I'm just standing right behind Walter here, just like breathing down his neck. Yeah, what does this mean?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving.
So if I join, can I have a jacket like yours? Because not gonna lie, it's really nice. And like burgundy is like one of my favorite colors. But yeah, I'll join.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet
Okay,
them soon.
I'll make friends.
Come find me when you're ready. You and
Cool.
I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet.
Hello, Marquez. How's it going?
I think you've earned something for bringing
But yeah, I'm having more fun in Starfield. I got distracted, I got lost, I got confused. You know, the standard things.
backpack with some boost capability.
I also have tea now, so I'm happy.
Just mind your head.
Trophy! Yay! And I got level up. Right, I got security last time. There was another one that I wanted, and I forgot what it was. Kind of tempted to get wellness so I can have more health, but I mean, I haven't really died yet. I kind of want to get pistol certification as well so I can make my Eon pistol a bit better. Because I like the Eon out of all the pistols I have at the moment, that's... Well, out of all the pistols I've used, that has felt the most comfortable / reliable. I'm not really using it much anymore, because I'm just using my Maelstrom or my Maelstrom. I have 2 Maelstroms, chat, and there is specific reasons for it. One is a 3-star. My first 3-star, because I understand now that legendaries work the same way as they do in Fallout 76 this time. But as my first 3-star, and it's actually a pretty decent one. It did have a scope on it, but I took the scope off of it because I couldn't put a suppressor on it. And then I found a Maelstrom that had a suppressor on it. So then I put a scope on that one and made that my sniper, because Letitia needs sniper rifles in video games because she's a stealthy, snipey person. Which she never used to be when she was a child. I don't know why I'm speaking in third person now, but... Basically, if there's a video game that has stealthy sniping in it, I will be a stealthy sniper. And now that I am in this game already, I'm very happy with that. That's why I'm so boring, I'm dumber than a bag of rocks. I mean, that's not what I was saying there. I'm just saying that my stupidity is calculated stupidity. Or that might just be copium for me saying I know I'm an idiot. But I want to pretend I'm an idiot with purpose. But having said that, back when I was at school, I got straight A's without even trying. I might just make my pistol do more killing. I don't think there's anything else I want right now. I don't know. And then the more I get done here, then the more I can get done down here. Heavy weapons... Incapacitation, particle beams, rifle. Then I can make my sniper rifle do more damage. And I can go down here. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna make a beeline for that perk. I am gonna make a beeline for sniping. I 100% am. Oh, I'm so gonna make a beeline for sniping, so I think I'm just gonna do the pistol one anyway. I'm gonna make a beeline for it. I need my stealthy sniping to be like super ultra mega overpowered. Also, this one is shining. Did I do this one? I did this one! Oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Yes. How do I do this? How do I rank it up? Oh, I need a... Do I need a perk point to rank up? One of those, I'm assuming I do. Because I've done rank 1. Yes, okay. Right, chat. If I level up again before the end of this stream, remind me that I can rank up scavenging to rank 2. I don't think I really need to right now. Because not gonna lie, I'm kind of leaning towards like getting as much health as possible. Like, I've not been close to death yet in the game. So I don't think I need it, but me being me, I also like having a character that has an ungodly amount of health. But someone remind me on my next level up to go for ranking up scavenging to level 2. I figured you were going to go for weightlifting. I mean, I have weightlifting, but it's not progressed to level 2 yet. Because I haven't finished the first one yet. Because I'm actually not close to being over encumbered right now. I'm at 50-50 on my mass at the moment. So I need to hoard some more shit. But because I've been in like the main city bit for so long, I haven't needed to hoard stuff. So when I go back out into the wilderness and can pick up loads of things again and not be stealing them, then things might change. And I might get over encumbered again. Right, I need to look out for a book. It's cute, nice little conservatory. Ooh. This is nice, I like this. Oop, I made a mess. I like the physics though, just... Can I... I mean, I'm missing a slight portion of my health. I don't know how much of it, but, that's my sandwich now. I love the idea of me coming here, giving them the thing that I was told to give them, and I just steal someone else's sandwich. That is peak Letitia right there. Just, oh yes, here's the MacGuffin. Also, food. Right, you want me to look for a book? I mean, there's like 1 or 2 books here, but I think most of these are just set dressing books. I need an actual readable book. Book. Maybe it's an upstairs book? Don't tell me where it is, I just want to look around for it first. There's... Okay. Book. Oh my goodness, okay. I mean, it is a lodge, I don't know what I expected, but... There's a lot of rooms. V. Clark Lewis. There we go, I read the book, chat. It's not the book I need to find, but it's a book that I could read, and then I read it. Another book. I've read that one too. Do books in this game work kind of like Skyrim books? Where I can, like, learn things of them? Like, if they're more valuable, can I learn things from them? Like the origin of species being worth 620. I think that's how it works, but I'm gonna take them all anyway. Oh, Dracula, I studied that at school many, many moons ago. I'm just gonna read all the books. Oh, I found it! I'm being raided again! Oh my goodness! All the raids, all the hype. Dan with the raid, thank you so much for that raid. Let me give you a shout out, my friend. Welcome in, everybody from the raid. Hello. My name is Letitia. I am an actor, immersive theatre performer, TV presenter, radio presenter, stage host at Comic Cons, gaming expos and card shows, voice actor in various indie video games, mods, audio dramas, machinimas, and variety streamer. I primarily do Bethesda games and Pokemon, now that I finally have a Switch too. This is my first time playing Starfield because they brought it to PS5, and I love this game because it's space Fallout. It is so space Fallout, like everything about it is just Fallout but in space, and it makes me so happy because Fallout owns my entire soul. But that's a bit about me. How was your stream, Dan? Tell me all about it. And people who were in my chat before the raid, if you're not following Dan, go and do so, because he's a lovely friend of mine. One of the first friends that I made on Twitch when I first started streaming many, many years ago at this point. Dan is good people, Dan is funny people, Dan is lovely people. So go say hello to Dan. It's good. Modded Elden Ring, sexy Steve has never looked handsomer. Ooh, we love to hear it. We love a bit of sexy Steve over here, yes we do. And also welcome in Looples and Tiny Viking and Capcom Katie and Ursa Games and everybody else from that raid. But yeah, we're doing some Starfield. This is only my second stream of it, so I'm still at the beginning of the game. Because it's me and I did all of the side quests and stuff first, because reasons. I'm also behind on my actual chat, so let me scroll back up and read what they said, and then we're gonna play the game again. Because, much like Dan, I'm also a yapper. We spend more time talking than we do playing games. So let me scroll back up to what my chat was saying. Where did I get up to? Like, for lack of a better phrase, opening up off-ramps for people to go off into stuff and find stuff. Like, there's stuff people miss in the first year of the game because it's hidden Skyrim style for actually reading various books in the game instead of Fallout 4 and 76 style where it's just audio file that tells you. Yeah, that's fair. Because, like, each of the games handles its, like, extra lore differently. Where, like, stuff in terminals and books and whatever can either give you like skill increases like they do if you read certain books in Skyrim, or just give you like extra bits of lore and stuff. So it's difficult to know what they all do, I guess. I feel the same way with the Elder Scrolls series. I keep trying to play tank and I'll somehow end up playing like a rogue. Just every game I have to be stealthy sniper. It's the lore. I like the perk stream for Starfield over Fallout 4. Fallout 4 felt cluttered. I mean, I like the concept of it just being a giant poster in Fallout 4, where it's like, you want to level up, or let me whip out my poster and then tick off a thing on the poster. I like the concept of it, but it is a little bit easier to follow in Starfield, I think. Just having to scroll from one bit of it to the other is a little bit annoying, not gonna lie. I liked in Fallout 4 that it was all on one screen, so that was nice. But, okay, so for me, I liked Fallout's the best. Then I liked Starfield's. Skyrim's is really annoying, gonna be honest. Skyrim's perk tree is so annoying to navigate. Like, at least on console. I'm assuming on PC it's probably easier because of mouse movement and stuff. But on console, Skyrim's skill tree is the most annoying thing in the world to navigate. Like, I can never figure out how to get to the perks that I want to because they're all in stupid shapes. Like, why? At least in Fallout 4, you just scroll up or down. And then in this game, you just scroll left or right. Like, that's fine. That's whatever. But yeah, Skyrim's is just annoying. Now we're doing every game, new friends with an instance hub, steal everything! Yes, they stay on your inventory, but you can't let skills off of them. I'm probably just gonna sell all the books then. Or just stop reading them. Now that I know that the books do nothing, I will just stop reading them. Because I don't want to clog up my inventory of books. I did that at the start of Skyrim. I became the book bandit and stole, like, every book in the game. And then realised, oh, only the valuable ones can increase your skills. And then all the others I don't need to care about. So I'm going to stop doing that with this game now. I'm going to stop hoarding all of the books. They're going to take up too much of my inventory. So say Return of the Optimist 2 crew back from the moon yesterday, yes! Which is exciting. How's it think just got a massive update, right? Yes, it did! But I am loving this game so far. I've done like all of the side quests. I've done nothing of the main story. Like, this is right at the start of the main story. And I have done none of it yet. Like, this is like what, my 8th, 9th hour into the game? And this is like the second story mission. This is the second thing that the game told me to do. And it took me 9 hours to get here. And notice how my quest marker is down there. And I am up here, clearly not doing it. Do you notice that? Do you notice how I'm distinctly ignoring the game? And I'm just doing what I want to instead. Because that is how Letitia plays games. Can I have this? I can. It's not stealing. Haha. I'm not stealing things, chat. Yap, yap, yap. All the yapping. Do you notice the credit to NASA in the title page? Yes, I love that they're like supporting all of that. It's really cool. Also, hello ADF, how you doing? NASA influences ship models like the Frontiers and various cockpits and layouts and controls. It's really cool that they had like a direct influence on the game though. I really like that. Because it does make it feel more immersive as well. Planet data alongside the US Geological Surveys. I go snow globe hunting. No. But yes. But no. That's like how so many of these doors lead to like the same places. This is fine. I'm just gonna open up every single door in this whole building just to be a nuisance. They're just like, oh, but we want some privacy. No, I'm gonna open all of the doors. I don't know why there's random pillows on the floor, but okay. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna open all the doors and be annoying. This is how I keep track of where I've been. I just open doors and look at stuff. Can I actually take everything from here? Is it not classed as ceiling? Also, can I have this room? Because dumbbells. Mass 10. Is that 10 pounds or 10 kg? Either way, I can lift it for whichever weight it is. I can lift that. I'm going to assume pounds because America. Which is pathetically light, not gonna lie. Deck of cards, hell yeah, I want to play some card games. I also want a toy spaceship because I'm a child. I also just want to steal everything, yep. I can't help it, chat. I'm a kleptomaniac. Give me all the things. Ah, a juice box. It is. It's a juice box of vodka. I'm gonna take the dumbbells because I'm hench as fuck. I probably shouldn't have done that because now I'm gonna be like over encumbered. No, I need that for the weight training perk. I'm still not there yet. I need to be 75% or more, I think. Okay, nice to watch your stream again. Glad to hear it. I like that people like my chaos. I've been banished to Ad Hell thanks to needing to refresh. Oh no! Not Ad Hell! Someone, you know, wants to gift a sub. So that the Shining can get out of Ad Hell. And then also give me money. We don't like Ad Hell. And also Letitia likes having money. You don't have to. It's fine. Me just trying to plug my content, also me being like, but you don't have to, I'm not that great. That's just how I am as a person. Is there anything else that I want to steal here? Oh, chat, I want to steal everything because it's not nailed down. I probably shouldn't, but I want to. But now I'm just gonna open all the doors. That takes me back that way. But then there's more doors over here that I've not opened. I've opened those ones. Where are all the not open doors? It's a good way of keeping track of where I've been. Normally I like to be nice and neat. I'm like, nope, we close all the doors. No, not here. That's funny because that's like the real life thingy that people got their real life watches in. Oh right, is this my room now? Because there's like storage here. I'm gonna assume this is my bedroom. I can't sleep here. I'm assuming this is my bedroom. Which I'm never gonna remember where it is, and I'm probably never gonna use it either. I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably never gonna use it. If your room reflects personality of one member. I mean, I figured that. But I also don't care enough to find out. I'll probably find out when I actually speak to them, but I haven't spoken to them yet, so therefore I don't care. Until I've spoken to them, it's irrelevant, and I'm back here. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's do the quest. Let me just vault over. Hello. Me just, like, jumping over the freaking banister there, and she's just like, yep, that's totally normal behaviour. Hi.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some
I literally spoke to no one when she told me to speak to people. Oops. It's fine. I'll speak to them later. When I can be bothered to.
Look out for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of
Recognize Walter's voice.
But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
I need to listen to it again. I was not paying attention when he spoke.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air.
I have to listen very carefully the next time I speak to him.
But it's not just that.
I mean, surely I have a chance to speak to them all once we've done this conversation, so I'll speak to them then.
And for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with
Okay.
you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs
Okay,
dry.
new friend. So I'll be locked as your follower if you continue. Okay. She's gonna be stalking me for a long ass time then. Some things I want to do on my own first.
Go ahead. Just don't take too long on my contact's information.
I will come back to you in a moment, sexy British lady. I didn't say anything.
Trust you're still satisfied.
But,
Installation,
But then if I do like loads of side quests and stuff and then she's not happy about it, that's gonna piss her off and I can't do anything about it because she'll be stuck as being my companion. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. That's gonna be annoying. Right, while you two are speaking, let me speak to you again so I can listen to your voice.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I mean... Yeah, I mean, cool, boss.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our
Ooh.
ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Echo,
Ooh.
member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Oh, his voice is so familiar.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion
Oh, I'm trying to think. Who is it?
if you don't mind extracting a few rows.
Don't tell me, chat. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. No one tell me. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm not gonna look at chat in case anyone ruined it and spoiled it. I don't like spoilers and I don't like backseating, so anyone that's new in my chat, don't do any of those things. But oh, I'm thinking... I'm just gonna ask him more questions until I get it.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Moore or the smarts of young Mateo, but
I know there's a lot of Star Trek actors in this game.
resources they need. As you now see,
Is that Quark?
resources aren't being wasted.
Is that my guy, Armin Shimmerman? Is that my guy? Let me listen again.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as
I think that's my guy, Armin Shimmerman. I think it is. It is, yes, because Keith spoiled it. Thanks.
suppose you have a history with this sort of thing.
It's fine, I didn't look, so it's okay. I just stopped looking at chat, so it's good. But for future reference, don't spoil shit. But it's fine, I literally was looking this way, and my chat is this way. So I did not see it. But yeah, just for reference in the future, I don't want people to, like, tell me things that I'm trying to figure out for myself. Nothing to do with the story of the game itself. Yeah, but if I'm trying to figure out something myself, I want to actually figure it out and not be told things all the time. So, like, that's what I mean by that. Like, we had this discussion earlier. Like, backseating in games, like, that can fuck off. Spoilers, I'm kind of, like, with. Like, if people specifically, like, spoil the specific, like, plot of a game, then I'm like, well, you're just a dick. But I also understand that, like, people can get excited about a thing, where it's like, oh, I can't wait for this person to get to this area. Like, that's fine, because you're not saying why. But I'm still also a bit like, you can chill with that. But I was literally trying to figure that out myself. So I'm someone that, like, I want to try to figure things out for myself a lot of the time. I don't like being told things because, you know, I'm playing a game in my own way. So I want to do my own thing with it. So I'm not like upset or anything, Keith. I'm not like mad at you or anything. But a lot of the time when I'm trying to figure something out, I want to try and figure it out on my own, is what I'm saying. Unless I specifically ask, chat, give me the answer to this thing, then I don't want people to give me answers to things. So that is just for anyone new in the stream. When I ask questions a lot of the time, it's me just thinking out loud. If I specifically go, chat, can you help me with this thing? That is me wanting you to help me. Just so everyone is clear on the line there. Because I don't want people to get upset when I am like, well, I've said, don't tell me things. And then you don't listen, and then I ban you. Like, most of the time, I do not ban people. Because I'm fairly chill with all that kind of stuff. But it's also a case of, like, respecting what a streamer does and doesn't want kind of thing. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll just stick with her being my companion. And if she doesn't like shit, then oh well. I'll just find some way to make her like me, it's fine.
And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you can bring UC security to our
It's like the whole, we don't care what you get up to speech, they're quite judgy. Yeah, he is quite judgy, but it's fine. Don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught.
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been
Okay, cool.
on the right side of their respective society.
She's giving me permission to steal, chat. Actually, I don't want to get in trouble for stealing, though, with other people, so...
In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
My favourite NES major project is David Tennant in Star Wars as a droid that helps build Jedi lightsabers. Yes. Absolutely yes. But yeah, Keith, I hope you're still in the chat. Like, I'm not saying that I was annoyed at that or anything. I hope you're still in the chat, though. But it's just I wanted to make that clear because I know I've got a lot of new people in my chat for this game. And I don't want people to get too carried away with telling me things that I don't know that I'm trying to figure out on my own. Because I don't want people to be upset at me, but then I also want to enjoy the game in a way that's like, it's my first experience of the game. So I want to learn and discover things on my own. So like hinting at, hey, this voice you should recognize. It's like, okay, well now I'm going to listen to it. Like, ooh, who is it? But it's like, I want to have a bit of time to figure out who it is on my own, kind of thing. And it's pretty exciting that it's Armin Shimmerman. That's really cool. I probably would have gotten there eventually, which, I mean, I did. But, like, even without being told, hey, you should listen to his voice because you might recognize it. It probably would have taken me a lot longer to get there, but I got there. Also, for people that were here for my streams back in the day of Ratchet and Clank, Armin Shimmerman, who voiced Walter there, he voiced freaking Dr. Nefarious in the Ratchet and Clank games, so my guy has vocal range. He's freaking Dr. Nefarious. Which is awesome. Also, this place looks pretty at this time of day. It's very nice. Welcome in Blazer Jake. Lovely to have you here for my first playthrough of Starfield. I also think I pissed off that person earlier. Whoops. My bad. But yeah, I just don't want people telling me shit that I want to figure out on my own, you know? David Tennant's character in Star Wars literally arrived to a temple in a blue box that vanished shortly after. That sounds oddly familiar, doesn't it? Do you take the parents perk? No. So I only have 2 traits on my character now. And we know how to find them, thanks to me pressing all of the buttons earlier. I have empath and terra firma. I did have introvert as well, but I removed it because there's a guy that I could do that with. So I removed it because I didn't really know if Vasco affected it or not. And I'm like, well, I'm stuck with Vasco at the moment, and now I'm stuck with Sarah. That I'm like, maybe choosing that was a bad choice. So I just got rid of it. So I only have two traits at the moment. I thought I was gonna get a surprise ban mentioning the book, but thank you for letting me explain. No, like, it's fine. Like, I would always give people, like, a fair chance to just, like, hang out and vibe and stuff. And if they're excited about a thing, I totally get it, because I have also done the same. Where, like, I see people playing a game for the first time, and I accidentally let slip a little something that I know ahead of time. Like, I have done that as well, and I feel bad every time I do that. But it's also a case of, like, this is my playthrough of the game. I don't need other people to hold my hands through it. And a lot of the time, as I said, when I ask questions just in general, it is me just thinking out loud. Like, it sounds so silly, like, with the voice actor thing. Like, it's not that big of a deal. I don't care. But it's a case of, let me figure shit out, you know? Like, give me time to think on my own before people immediately answer every question that I have. You know? Like, give me time. And then if I go, chat, who is this person? Then tell me. Don't go, yeah, so I know you're thinking about it right now, but here's the answer. Like, that's all I was saying there. Like, if I came across as a dick there, then I'm sorry, but that's not what I was intending to do. It's just a case of, like, let people think sometimes. Now I feel bad for thinking. Starfield looks good. It really does. I really like this game. Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, he was Dr. Nefarious in Ratchet and Clank, which was really cool. Like, cause you, like, hearing him as Walter just now, and then me thinking about him as Dr. Nefarious, like, it doesn't match, but it's the same person. No, but now you said it, it's obvious. Yeah. Army Sherman was also in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. He was a principal at Sunnydale High. Yes! Oh my goodness, yes, but I've not seen Buffy in years. But yeah, I do vaguely remember. But yeah, I've just not seen it in so long that I don't even think about it. Right, I think all of my missions now take me off this planet. But I kind of want to explore more of this planet so I can, like, scan things. And, like, get the percentage up to 100. I mean, I only have 45 minutes left of the stream anyway, because I do actually have other work that I need to do later tonight, because time zones are fun. So would you guys be cool if I just, like, go and scan more things on this planet instead of doing actual missions and stuff? Also, it's so pretty. It's so pretty here, hi. That's the point. Where's Vasco? If she's here, is Vasco, like, on my ship or something? I don't know. Also, I'm just going up here because I want to look at how pretty it is. I probably shouldn't because I need to get the train. I need to get the train back to my ship. Let's go do that. Where is that taking me? I don't know what that quest marker is. I don't know, but let's go to it anyway and find out. I was not paying attention. Let's find out what it is, because I don't know. I think Matthew Mercer is in this as well, but not 100% sure. I mean, we will either find out or we won't. I don't know. Hello. Maybe to randomly come across a quest that lets you go to the mirrors I mentioned earlier. But I also know a quest route right next to the trigger for it, so I'm not saying nothing. Interesting. Maybe later, my constellation business deal first. Like Ashley Burke voices Aloy, Tiny Tina, and Mel, plus a ton of other anime and other games. Yeah, like, some people's vocal range is insane. It is, like, crazy versatile. I mean, like, my vocal range is pretty okay, but I haven't been doing voice acting as long as some of these other people have, you know?
Which admiral did he upset to get that person?
He's Martian, born and raised.
But yeah, I think I want to just, like, explore for the last little bit of the stream. I don't want to get too sucked into too many other quests. But yeah, I don't want people, like, telling me how to play this game or, like, spoiling stuff in this game. So, I just want people to respect that I want to figure things out on my own, and then only tell me things if I specifically ask for it.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Like, a lot of the time when I ask questions, it is just me thinking out loud, because being the entertainer that I am, I'm trained to not have dead air. So I fill that dead air sometimes with me thinking out loud. I will only want answers to things if I specifically go, hey chat, give me the answer. But then I guess some people also get highly offended when I'm just like politely saying this is how I do things. It's not like a personal attack against anyone, but then people just get upset anyway. You know, so I'm like, I'm trying to be as fair to everyone as possible while also politely setting rules for my own stream. Yumi has something else for me to do. Let's go see him as well, which is this way.
Next time, use your jetpack.
I don't know how to use my jetpack. No one told me to. So, no, I refuse to use it because no one's told me how to use it yet. I'm also gonna leave you there, Sarah. Goodbye. Wait, I actually don't know how to use my jetpack. Let me check in the controls. I'm pretty sure the game hasn't told me how to use it yet.
I've flown across most of the
I'm pretty sure it hasn't. So, let me have a look. Controls. No. Bindings, that's what I wanted. Jetpack. I don't think there is a way that tells me what it is, unless I missed it. Did I miss it? I don't think I did. Jump, quick menus. Yeah, no, there's nothing that tells me how to use it. So until the game tells me how to use it, I'm just gonna keep perpetually breaking my ankles all the time. Because I don't care. If the game doesn't tell me how to use a thing, I'm not gonna use the thing. There's literally no control for using it. But out of curiosity. Pack. So it's equipped. Inspect it. That is a pack. Can confirm. No, so I have this one now. Ooh. It's kinda better than the one I have right now, not gonna lie. It do be kinda better. It do be kinda better. I'm gonna have that one now. That's actually crazy that the game doesn't tell you how to use it. Do you want to know? Part of me says yes, but I also just kind of like the thought of me just perpetually breaking my ankles all the time. So I'm gonna say don't tell me for now. I want to see if the game actually does tell me at some point. I do find it funny, just the thought of me constantly breaking my ankles. Because I did that in the Outer Worlds a lot as well. Where like literally they have the full damage tutorial and I'm like, was I meant to do something about that? And like, no, they're just telling me, oh hey, there's full damage in this game. It was quite funny.
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Yeah, I'm his favorite. As I should be. I should be everyone's favorite everything. And Titano's so different. So serious. Yeah, one's calm and serious and the other's hypomaniac. Yeah, like, vocal range is crazy.
He left left without identifying the pup, so
I don't guess played Luke Skywalker, but his Joker voice is the only voice I hear in my head when I read Batman comics. Valid. Yeah, I can do that.
Good.
Especially hilarious when you find a planet with higher gravity. Ooh. Yeah, because if I have higher gravity, then I'm gonna hurt myself more from falls, because I'm gonna fall quicker. Like, that fall that I just did out there, instead of, like, snapping my ankle in half, I might just become a pancake. That could actually be quite funny. Right, where am I going here? Good to know. Thanks, game. I'm now really paranoid that I came across as a dick earlier. Like, I always... Because I haven't had, like, any sort of discourse in my streams for a long-ass time, and me being the actual empath that I am IRL, I'm just like, did I come across as a dick there? Like, obviously I'm still just playing the game and having fun. Like, in the back of my brain, I'm like, I don't know. I got down in my brain right now. Because I want everyone to be happy when they're here, which, as I said earlier, it's difficult to please everyone, and nothing's perfect, and not everyone will like the same things, but I try to be likable. So I feel kind of bad. But I don't know if I should feel bad or not. I'm undecided. Henry Cavill, aka Superman, and Mark Hamill, aka Joker, are in Star Citizen Squadron 42. Original Kickstarter single-player project. Ooh, interesting. It's funny. I have a friend. I have a friend who looks a little bit like Henry Cavill. So people just call him the budget Henry Cavill, which is so funny.
All of our signature. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure
So fair, but you get faster movement when sneaking, but every time you squat or stand, your knees crack, alerting everyone nearby. I'm here about the fight that happened. Outer Worlds such fun. I loved playing Outer Worlds. It was such a good game. I really enjoyed it on stream. I had so much fun with it. The oh, I forgot the name of it, but the murder mystery DLC was like one of the best DLC experiences I've ever had in a game. I really enjoyed it so much. It was so fun.
I assume that would be the Slender Gentleman.
What was it called? I'm pretty sure it was like the murder on or the murder of something. I don't remember, but I fucking loved that DLC so much. It was so good. Like, I'd say it's up there with like Far Harbor as being some of my favorite DLCs in video games ever. I can't remember what it's called. It's gonna bug me that I don't remember what it's called. Hang on. Hang on. I have trophies for this game. Let me find it. Outer Worlds. When did I play the Outer Worlds on stream, guys? I played it many years ago. It was before I got a PS5, so we're in the right area, I think. I might have gone too far down, actually. Hang on. Where the fuck is the Outer Worlds? Did I play it afterwards? Surely not. Oh, I did, lol. Murder on Eridanos, that was it. I knew it was something like that. But, Murder on Eridanos, that was such a good DLC. Like, just the writing in it was just so wacky, but so dramatic at the same time. And just the whole area itself was beautiful. Like, I loved Murder on Eridanos so much. It was so good. You see, Nak, you've gone too far. Well, the very first... I say the very first game. It's not the very first game. The very first game that I stopped playing that I got trophies in. Let's go see what that is. I think I remember what it is, but let's go see what it is. Freaking WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. I got a single trophy in it and then never played the game again. To be fair, it was actually my sister who played it, but she was playing it on my profile, so technically that's not even my trophy there. That was my sister's trophy. But it's on my profile, so it's mine. Trophy started the game. I think the trophy was for, like, winning a match. So basically, yeah. Basically, play the game for 5 minutes, job done. I actually never finished Knack because the difficulty curve in that game was ludicrous. Like, I really liked it as a concept because it did kind of feel like Ratchet and Clank before they actually put Ratchet and Clank games on modern consoles. I liked it, but then the difficulty spikes were stupidly difficult. I'm like, why? Why has it gotten like 10 times harder to play this game? I got so frustrated with it.
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked
Oh, let's listen.
by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada.
Oh, this is the new DLC.
Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your
I like how I've accidentally found the new DLC stuff and I'm like level 6. What's the recommended level for this stuff? Does anyone know? The new DLC for this game, what's the recommended level for it? Is it level 6? Level 50 plus. So you're saying there's a chance. So there's a chance I could survive it. I'm not gonna do a level 50 plus DLC at level 6. I could try, but I'm not gonna do it. What does NNSS stand for? That's SSNN, it's the other way around. Also, welcome in, Von Falcon. Welcome to my first playthrough of Starfield, where I'm getting very distracted by all of the things. Oh, it even says recommended level 50 plus. But what if I did it at level 6? Wouldn't that be fun? What if I tried? I probably won't try it tonight because I've only got half an hour left before I need to get ready for my other thing. For the lols, the next time I stream this game, should I try? Should I try and do the new DLC at level 6 just to see how far I get? Is it even possible for me to start it at level 6? Or do I need to have done certain parts in the main story to do it? Because I kind of want to try it. One of the reasons there's so many anti-planets in this is to give modders blank slates to put stuff on. Yeah, so I respect that. I respect that. I was excited for Knack because it was a new platformer, that I never bothered with it. Yeah, I got it for free. I played a bit of it, and then yeah, the difficulty spikes were insane, and I was like, no, I'm done now. I got too frustrated, and I think I politely rage quit the game. Like, I don't rage quit often, but I politely got frustrated, closed the game, set the controller down, and I was like, I'm never playing this again. And then I haven't. How about latest Jak and Daxter games? This is a hot take. I only like the first Jak and Daxter game. I didn't like 2 and 3. I didn't like the whole edgy, gritty GTA wannabe vibes that they had. I liked it when it was just a colourful collectathon platformer game. I liked Jak 1. I didn't like the others. And also the difficulty spikes in there were frustrating too. But I didn't like the tonal shift in the Jak and Daxter games. I only liked the first one. And then funny enough with Sly Cooper, I liked Sly's 2 and 3, but I don't like 1. 1 aged like milk. And then we don't talk about Sly 4 because that's just trash. That's a lie. The story in Sly 4 is trash. The visuals are pretty nice, actually. The level design and the collectibles and the controls, all that stuff is great. It's literally just the story in Sly 4 that's fucking terrible. Same with Shattered Space, which is level 35 plus. I don't think I've initiated that one yet. Is Terran Armada a new set of systems, planets? I don't know. All I know is there's new DLC. And it's over there. I have to get to a level 40 area to do a level 50 quest. Which I can definitely survive doing. And I need to get there for a quest. And then there's all these other places as well. 6 is the new 50. Exactly. So obviously I'll be fine doing it. Jojo at level 15 right after getting to Lodge Frontier got nuked right after jumping in. So you're still saying there's a chance? So what you're saying is there's less of a chance and I'd be an idiot for trying it. But what if I'm an idiot anyway? Play Starfield at launch on Game Pass and enjoyed it, but I only got Game Pass for the month. I'm on Crimson Desert now, then Pragmata, but then Starfield on PS5. Nice. You're thrown right into level 77 ship combat. So what you're saying is I need to stop being stupid. Okay. Okay. I am reading you loud and clear now. That there is no chance of me trying level 50 content at level 6. But I really want to, though, because it's me here. When have I ever turned down a stupid-ass challenge where the odds are against me? Like freaking Star Trek the other day, I was so frustrated that everyone died and I couldn't figure out a workaround to it. And then my stubborn ass did. I figured out a workaround to my stupid Star Trek run. I figured it out. My ship survived with 1% hull integrity. Not even 1%, I stand corrected. It was 1 hull integrity. Not 1%, because 1% of, I think it's 550 that I have there. 1% of that is 5. My hull was at 1. So I figured a way out by the skin of my teeth, but I figured it out. And I was so goddamn proud of myself. But it sounds like you're saying that it would literally be impossible for me to even try that. So let's actually do the other mission that I'm meant to be doing. I got distracted by the other thing. Where do I need to go? I need to go back over here. Let's go back over here, guys. I got distracted by that thing. Anyway. Hello. What if we turn all different sides down to very easy? Exactly, what if we do that? Go on, finish your run. I love that he was like, yes, I will finish my rant.
5 years we were together, half a decade, and he threw it all away for that waiter.
Okay. It claims you stole that ring.
He would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property.
Okay.
He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
I mean, actually, that is a valid point. If he gave the ring to him to propose, it's now his ring. No, I absolutely agree with you here. I am 100% agreeing with you. That is definitely yours, yeah.
This ring is going to fund a very long vacation.
No, Hugo is in the right here. That is valid.
Maybe I'll even take pictures.
100%. I'm letting this one go. I'm on Hugo's side here. Also, Hugo, I am so sorry. Heartbreaks are rough, especially when someone just outright leaves you for someone else, like, for no fucking reason. Like, I feel you, bro. You wanna go get drunk sometime? I got a couple of cartons of vodka. Which is still a funny thing to me in this game, that all the alcohol is just in juice boxes. I'll share a juice box of vodka with you. Bye, Hugo. I don't think he's, like, on the friend scale yet, though. But I empathize with him. We can drink vodka cartons together. As I said, I think there's only, like, 5 people that are on the I like them scale. Everyone else is either in the middle of I don't give a shit, or they're on the I want to murder scale. I like Sarah, though, because she's British and she's hot. Simple things, please, simple minds. British hot people. Yes. Actually, Yumi's kind of hot as well. And, you know, the way he'd be smiling at me in those dialogue boxes, you know, kind of like him too. Also, hi, Jay Breezy. I did acknowledge you in the chat, just in case you couldn't tell. With my ADHD, I yap a lot. So, normally I respond to chat messages within 5 to 8 business days. So, hello. Hi. I'm finally responding to the hello. Listen, it's a new game and I'm excited. Because I'm a Bethesda shill. I have 3,000 hours in Fallout 4. I have like 2,000 in Fallout 76. I have like several hundred hours in Skyrim. I've played all the Doom games and all the Wolfenstein games. And now I get to play Space Fallout. And I like Space Fallout because I like Fallout and I like space. And I just want to be excited about it. So, hello. You're probably like, oh my god, who is this crazy person? I'm gonna run away now. Which is also valid.
Oh, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
So, the ring wasn't stolen, it was gifted. Yep. I'm 100% on Hugo's side for this one. That is his ring to keep, so he can sell it and have a goddamn vacation.
Without saying names, there are some people in the city.
And also it's a case of, I understand those very same heartbreaks. I get it. Asking my teeth thing in a space game is elite dangerous on a close fight. I'm taking a little front damage, alert, canopy breach detected. Or warning hull breach attack, taking internal damage.
It's well deserved.
Thank you. I like doing jobs for him because I get paid quite nicely for them. Huzzah. Now the game is going to keep telling me to do the level 50 plus DLC every time I complete a quest. Which I think is better than earlier on when the game was just telling me to do another one of the random quests. Because now I know, whenever I see in the top left the Terran Armada stuff, I know I'm not the right level for it. I know that's wrong, and I know I need to change it to another mission. So that actually helps that I have triggered the DLC now, because I know it's wrong. I know I'm not meant to do that right now. Question is, what do I actually want to do, though? New outline this game, would you recommend? Yes. If you like Fallout, and you like space, get this game, because it is space Fallout. I am a simple person that gets pleased by simple things. You give me Fallout, you give me space, you give me Pokemon, and you give me coffee. Then I'm happy. I love Fallout, which is why I want this game. It is very much just space Fallout. Like, people were ragging on this game a lot at launch because of, like, the bugs and stuff. But it's a Bethesda game, like, what do you fucking expect? And people are like, oh, well, the planets are, like, empty and stuff. But, like, I'm having fun with all the quests that I'm doing, all the side quests that I'm discovering from going to these cities and stuff. And, you know, when I eventually stop getting distracted by all of that, I'm gonna, like, survey all the planets and 100% them and stuff. And, like, people can, like, build ships and whatever as well. And, like, make really fancy outposts on different planets. So there's fun building mechanics for people that want to build stuff. Like, there's plenty to do in this game. It's just people wanted to really rag on it at launch because people don't like being happy anymore. And they just want a platform to complain about it all on. And social media has become the plague of complaining. But in short, if you like Fallout, you will probably like this game. So I would recommend. I was actually very lucky to have been given a key to this game for free from Bethesda and Keymailer, which was very, very nice. So I'm very grateful for that. And considering how much other Bethesda content I've done in the past, it was very, very nice to get to be able to play the game for free. You know, those are so cool in Starfield. I just want to do all the things and murder all the things. What is crazy? What is normal? It's all relative. Exactly! Someone else's normal is my crazy, and my crazy is someone else's normal. Be dangerous, so fun. Ships don't use radar, they use heat detection. So, my ship jets out its coolant or clears its heat radius, it'll disappear off targeting. Ooh! That's a fun little mechanic. I quite like that as well, actually. Planets are empty. Like, space civilizations don't completely use up every planet. Exactly! And even then, it's like they'd only build on certain parts of certain planets as well. Like, the ones that have the resources that people need to survive on. Right, what am I doing, chat? What am I doing? Because I have several quests on several different planets now. And I don't like that I'm being given choices, because I don't know which one I want to go to first. Or if I just want to fly to somewhere else on this planet and just do more, like, surveying. Because I kind of want to do more surveying to get everything to, like, 100%. I also forgot the scan button. What's the scan button? That's the scan button, I found it. These are humans, chat. Look at the humans. Wow. There we go, I scanned them. I didn't actually scan any of them because I didn't press the actual scan button, but You know what I mean. I kind of just want to do some scanning because I have to finish stream shortly anyway because as I said, I do have another thing to do at midnight because again, time zones are fun. I have to go do some content for some American people. So I'm going to be up very late tonight, but I do need to do that and I'll need some time to like decompress after the stream to get ready for that. So I can't go over schedule too much tonight. Right, we will take off and I'll just go land somewhere else on this planet. Just because I want to do some surveying for a bit. People complain about anything. Exactly. So I'd say just ignore what other people have said about this game, and if you like Fallout and if you think this is your kind of vibe, then absolutely get it. Or, you know, if you want to watch other people play it for a little bit, see what the vibes are like there, then you're more than welcome to do that. Like, I'm going to be playing this game a lot on stream. Just my streams are very intermittent at the moment because I do a lot of stage hosting at, like, Comic Cons and gaming expos and stuff. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Community. Glad to have this presence this evening. So because I'm doing a lot of events hosting at the moment, I'm traveling a lot. So I'm not here too often at the moment. But I'm trying to be a little bit regular again. I also like stream a lot of Pokemon and Fallout and Skyrim as well. But I'm also big into the new Star Trek game that came out last month as well. So I'll be doing a couple of streams on that until I finish that game. And then this one will probably take a bit more of a frontal focus on the channel. Probably mostly be Starfield and Pokemon Leaf Green. Just reliving my childhood there. And then maybe adding a bit more Skyrim back in because I need to finish that game eventually. So yeah, there'll be a lot of this on my channel when I have time to stream more regularly. Which might be next month because I've only got a couple of events to do next month. But most of this month and March were like crazy busy for me, so I've barely been around. But I want to try and fix that and be a bit more regular again. Watched a video of a guy who brewed Death Mountain Espresso using Monster, then he chugged it down. Did he survive? W Bethesda was sending it to you for free. Yeah, it's awesome. I got Doom Eternal for free back in the day as well, because like in the UK we had like the Bethesda Ambassador program where there would be several people who would do loads of events with Bethesda, like at Comic Cons. We did QuakeCon in the UK for 1 year only, and like other events like that as well. We were meant to do one for Doom Eternal's launch on March 20th, 2020. And what happened on March 20th, 2020 specifically? That was day one. Day one of lockdown. So they were like, yeah, well, we can't do the launch party now. So let's give all of the ambassadors a code for the game on their platform of choice for free. Which was really cool of them. They didn't have to do that. It's just like, yeah, the world is broken right now. Yay. This new Star Trek VR game? No, not VR. I can't do VR. Like, VR makes me want to die. No, there's just a new Star Trek game. Just a straight up Star Trek game. It's basically like Fallout Shelter. But then there's also some dialogue options as well, which is quite cool. And then it's like a roguelite as well. So every playthrough you do of the game, the resources won't be the same or in the same places. This Jack of the Watch, and I think it's $250 well spent, yes. You finished getting all the data for Sol. I need to read this dialogue box that I've still not read yet, after looking at it for 5 minutes. Rain's Cruise. You can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes, the space between planets in the solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding L1 while in space. Adjust speed with the throttle, use L3 to accelerate to maximum cruise speeds quickly. Cruise will automatically disengage when arriving at free lanes encounters, but not at planets or moons. Engage autopilot to automatically navigate and arrive at any location. I will pretend I understand that, yes. There's a ship. Hello, ship. Are you friendship? Get it? Friendship. Hee hee hee. Unintelligible chatter. Hello? Is someone speaking to me? Hello? I mean, they're not shooting me on sight, so that's nice. How do I land again? I want to land somewhere else on this same planet. Because I want to just do some surveying. Where should I land? Let's land at my shitty outpost. How do I do that? Where's my shitty outpost? Talk to Narbuck. Oh, I forgot to do that! There was a mission I still had to do there. There's 2 missions I still have to do. I shouldn't have left, chat. I shouldn't have left. There's things I gotta do. But I want to see what's over here. Can I land here? I want to land here. I want to see what's there. Let's do it. And I have not long to see what's there, but we're gonna see what's there, goddammit. If you want to survey, you can leave the city for a walk. Well, now I've flown somewhere else. I'm on the opposite side of the planet. I've just flown from England to Australia, and now there's a storm. Maybe I don't want to be here. Maybe I want to go back. I want to go back now. I'm scared. There's thunderstorms. I'm scared, chat. I'll do this. No, I just read that. You fish game all day for Soul. You have access to no doing screen travel now. Yeah, I just saw that and I still don't understand it. Yeah, the new Star Trek game is really fun. I'll probably stream that either Tuesday or Wednesday, because tomorrow's stream I want to do more Pokemon Leaf Green, because I haven't played that at all this week. I can't scan. There we go. I was like, why can't I scan? Hello? There we go. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'll do more Pokemon Leaf Green. Tuesday, if I can stream, it will be Star Trek. If not, then Wednesday's stream will be Star Trek. If I do stream Star Trek on Tuesday, then I'll probably do more of this on Wednesday. Because those are the only times I'll be able to stream next week. Monday, Wednesday, questionably Tuesday. You scan more flora and fauna. Okay. Are you a fauna? Skittish. Okay. We're just gonna run around scanning shit, chat, so get used to me just scanning all the things. Does that count as scanning? Yes, it does. Okay. I also like how this is basically the same as, like, our planet, where you go to, like, a different part of the planet and then there's different things there. Which is quite nice. Scan all the things. Let's go over here. I don't know what this is. But I may fly back to the city, because I didn't realize I still had 2 quests to do there. Because getting distracted is fun, and what I always do with my goddamn ADHD. I got distracted, and there's too many quests. It's the same with my playthrough of Skyrim. I had too many things to do at the start of the game, and I got overwhelmed and everything got messy because I was doing like 50 different quests at the same time. So yeah. That happened. Okay, we're going over here. This is a point of interest. I'm curious. We can go back, SpongeBob. We have the technology. I finished as well, so don't worry. Yep. You understand my pain. Just decision paralysis. I'm like, what do I do? Yes. But when do I do it? Yes. I'm going to scan Tyra, who immediately drew a gun on me. Hello.
Please help me. My brother was attacked by some nasty creature and isn't going to make it much longer. He needs a med pack.
I mean, luckily for you, I have like 10 million of them, so here you go.
You're a lifesaver. That is back home.
Okay. Yay, I helped. Anyway. Back to scanning. Ooh, that looks interesting. Unexplored ecological feature. Well, I'm going to explore it. Look at me exploring, chat. I'm so good at exploring. Wow. That's poop. Let's not look at the poop. Poop is gross. Yay! I found a flower. A fully discovered flower. Unknown feature. Ecological Consortium. I don't know what that means, but I got a level up from it. Dense roots, fibers, and other biotic structures merge into a nutrient-rich storage cluster that sits on channels extending off towards other clusters. Okay, this is a question I want a legit answer to. This isn't me thinking out loud. Ow. That was me banging my knee out loud, though. So with the survey thing on the left, where there's like the 3 circles, and that I just found this one, what do those 3 circles mean? Like, fauna, flora, and resources, like, I understand what those are, obviously. But what do the 3 circles mean, and why are they special? They are different features. What do features mean? The circles are the biomes on the planet. Okay. Interesting. Well, I found one of them. Let's go find the other 2. Yeah, I think literally for this last bit of the stream, we're just gonna scan shit. But I think what I'm gonna do the same thing as I do with, like, Skyrim. I will find somewhere safe to save the game, though. Like, when I quit out. Which will probably be back at the ship. And I'll just have to remind myself that I still have quests to do in the city on the start of the next stream. Or should I just fly the ship back to the city? And then if I want to do more scanning, just come and do that some other time. I don't know. That one's closer, even though I was somehow walking away from it before. Very confused. That's my ship. There's things over there. That's Sarah. How is this one closer, even though I was walking away from it? I'm very confused. Oh well. We'll go to it anyway. Why not? Do a bit of an explore. Right, green ones are ones I don't need to scan anymore. Blue I need to scan.
Zeroing in on anything useful?
Don't be sassy, Sarah. I'm British as well, I'll sass you right back. Just let me scan things on the planet because I want to learn things. And I like when there's loads of 100% on all of my stats for everything, so shut your face. Me just sassing other video game character. Now I kind of just want to explore what this is. What is this? So I should probably reload my gun as well, I just realized. It has an ammo capacity of 40 and I only have 7 bullets in it. Yeah, maybe I should reload. Thing. I got thing. That's exciting. Anything up here? No. Jolly good. There's POIs in each region. They're randomized each save. Some can be in other biomes unless a planet is uniform. Interesting. You said a lot of words just then. You said a lot of words. But they're useful words that I'm learning. Okay. Interesting. I will go and explore the thing in a moment, but I think I might have just enough of these things to 100%. This one, so I think there's one just here as well. And that's all of them. Huzzah! I'm gonna grab my gun out here just in case. Also, I need to level up. I forgot. I wanted to do this one because it's shiny, didn't I? I did. Find extra ammo when searching containers. And I don't know if I need it though. Like, it's shiny and it's telling me to upgrade it, but I don't know if I want to. I kind of want to just give myself more health. Or give me more tools to murder things. I kind of just want more health. 10, 20, 30, 40%. Eh, fuck it, we'll just get more health, why not? Heal 200 damage, okay, that's fine, I can do that. I can do that, definitely. Alright, let's see what's over yonder. Oh, I forget, that's not the crouch button, that's the crouch button, Letitia, you dum-dum. This is also not the gun I want. I want that one, because it's got the scope on it. So I can murder things from far away and silently, because stealth. I have stealth now. Also, that was another Fallout sound effect. I know my Fallout sound effects. Again, another reason why this is basically Fallout in space. Some sound effects are the same. Can I cheat and scan for people in a nearby area? Because it keeps saying that my brackets are wiggly. You... Are you friendly, though? No, because it's yellow. Sorry, it's orange. So, you won't be friendly. That's also a leaf, Letitia. Like, whoever is here is not friendly, because it's orange. I realized it was a leaf, chat. Shut up. Or are they, like, down here? Because I didn't realize there was a hole. There's dead people down here. Can I scan a dead person? I don't know, but they are dead. What is here? I want to know what's here. I also need to keep an eye on the time. I might be naughty and go until 11:30. But I cannot go over 11:30 tonight because I do actually have a thing I need to do at midnight. Because time zones are fun. But I can't go any later than 11:30. As much as I want to because I'm loving this game, I can't. Something is, like, very slightly trying to detect me, and I don't know what it is. Can I detect a person in here at all? No. Hi, Sarah. Who is, like, very mildly detecting me? Are they in here, maybe? Me trying to use this as my VAT system in the game. There is something somewhere trying to detect me. There's a dead person here. Nickel. I will do all the looting of this area later, but I just want to know what's actually here. No, this is the same building. Lol, I did a loop. If I just walk around a little bit, make some noise. Okay. I drew something to my presence, a little bit. But what? It's not an aerial enemy. I'm so confused. What is trying to detect me right now? There is something that's trying to detect me. I think it's something in the hole. I'm gonna do a quick save before I go in the hole though, because I'm scared. I feel like it might be something down here. If I go down here, can I get back out though? I don't know if I can get back out if I go in here. Kinda looks like I can. But I'm not as detected here as I was up top. So now I'm confused as to what was... Oh. I found it.
Gonna make you pay. Looks like the last of it.
Cool. I did perform some sneak attacks there. But I think there's more than one of them. Yeah. My brackets be wiggling. They're not even brackets in this game. So it doesn't make sense. I say that in Fallout. Because they are brackets and they do be wiggling. But they're not wigglies in this game. Also, I need to scan you. No, I can't scan it because it's dead. Yes, I can. I was just too close to it. No, I can't because it's dead. Can I not scan it if it's dead? That's annoying. I guess the next one I find, I will scan. If I find more, hello, can I find more? I don't think I can scan it. Bye, Sarah. Maybe I'll go for the not sniper. Oh, Jesus! Can I not scan it, though? Why can I not scan it? Chat, tell me why can I not scan it? Even the alive one, I tried to scan it and it didn't do the thing. Is it like that they've already been discovered? Ow. You gain an affliction. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't know how to panic heal in this game. I might die. This might be my first death. I'm just gonna spam a couple of those. What affliction did I pick up? What's wrong with me? You're an affliction. Take a corresponding remedy to cure it. Because you haven't trained items in the A category, which match your afflictions. Poisoning. Prognosis poor. Nausea, feeling, drink are less effective. Poison. Okay, how do I cure poison? Treats infections. Treats infections. What does it mean though? Used to treat afflictions. Is it just generic? Okay, no, so affliction is the generic thing, and then infections is one of the thingies. Got it. One of the thingies, you know what I mean. How do I get rid of poisoning? Do I need to get rid of poisoning? Is poisoning like damage over time? Or is it just that food and drink don't do as much? Can't find anything. Also, I'm just gonna like eat some food as well. Just because I'm hurt. Am I at full health again? I don't know. My health bar's gone weird. I'm not sure what it means, chat. I died. That's my first death of the game. Okay. Let's not go back in there for now. What if I call that a good stopping point for the stream? What if I go back to my ship? Because that was embarrassing. How do I go back to my ship? I forgot. Hang on, let me figure it out. Surface map. Ship. Ship. Fast travel to ship. There's actually just a fast travel to ship button. Can't fast travel when enemies are nearby. The classic Bethesda rule. Okay. I don't want to be here anymore. It's scary. I'm just gonna run away. Goodbye. I have learnt my lesson. I'm not going to explore everywhere. Things will still kill me. So let's not go back there. I want to explore though, because there's things, but I don't want to die. So let's not do that. Welcome back, HR. a spacefaring venture and going tonight. Well, I'm going to wrap up stream very shortly, actually, because I do have another thing that I need to do tonight instead. Because time zones. So yeah, it's going to wrap up very shortly, but I've been having so much fun with this game. Like, genuinely, I really love it. I really, really love it. Surely this is far enough away. That's not the crouch button, Letitia! Ugh! I hate it. I have to remember that's not... It's not the crouch button. Crouch button is different. Right, yeah, that should be far enough away that I can go back to my ship. Yes. I will save at my ship because ship is safety. I need to remember on the next stream of this to go back to the city. Actually, no, we'll go back to the city now. I want to do exploring, but we'll go back to the city now because I do still have a couple of quests there that I forgot to do. So I'll put myself there so that future me, when I next stream this game, will realise, oh hey, I need to do quests here. Let's go and do them. Because... I got distracted. Blame the ADHD. I wanted to survey stuff and I was annoyed that I couldn't. And now I want to. So like I was in urgent call with a friend so I couldn't watch properly. No, it's not the fact that it's late, HR. It's the fact that I have other shit that I need to do. It's the fact that I have work for an American company that I need to do at midnight. So I need to get myself ready to go and do that. So I need to stop streaming soon so I can give myself some time. Yes, we'll land over there. So yeah, I need to do that. I need to be a responsible adult and give myself time. I'm not just going to go straight from this into doing that. I need to have a little bit of a rest beforehand. So I'll be doing that, because like otherwise if I didn't have that, I probably would still stream this game until maybe even gone midnight, let's be honest, because I'm so hooked on this game. So funnily enough, me having something else I need to do is actually a good thing, because it will stop me from just obsessing too much and be like, I want to play this game forever. Because I have other things that I need to do, things that will pay me. And money is important. So I'm going to do that. This game's very deliver an addiction. Yeah, I'm very much hooked to all things Bethesda. But thank you so much everybody for joining me tonight. As I said, I'm going to be responsible now. And I'm going to end the stream, so we're hopping over here while I look for someone to raid. But I'm genuinely loving playing this game so much. I really, really am. It is so enjoyable. Having new Bethesda game. Well, it's not technically new, but it's new to me. New Bethesda game to explore. I like it a lot. Let me see who we can raid. Let me see. Let's go and raid somebody. Adulting sucks. It does. It does. Also, hello, Roswell. But yes, I want to get paid for this job that I'm doing. But yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's actually more beneficial for me because then I can actually look after myself between doing the stream and that job, as opposed to just streaming and then not doing the job and then getting fired for not doing the job. So it's fine. We're gonna go raid. I don't know who we're gonna go raid, but my plan for streams next week, because again I'm gonna be away next weekend hosting a big event. So tomorrow's stream is gonna be Pokemon Leaf Green, because I didn't get a chance to play Pokemon this week. I was going to, but I had to cancel the stream because work stuff. So I'm gonna do some more Pokemon Leaf Green, atoning for my bad childhood playthrough. Tuesday, if I can stream, it'll be Star Trek Voyager, because I figured out the issue that I had and I managed to continue progress. If not Tuesday, then I'll stream that on Wednesday. If I do stream Star Trek on Tuesday, I will stream Starfield on Wednesday. If not, then Starfield will have to return on, like, probably Monday the 20th. Because, as I said, I'm going to be away for that whole weekend. So probably Monday the 20th. So basically just over a week from now. Just because of how busy I am. Yeah, that's the plan for next week's streams. There's only going to be a couple of them. But I'm now trying to reduce the amount of games that I stream so I can figure out an order of when to play them. Just annoying that I'm not consistent with the days that I'm available, because I can say Monday is always going to be Pokemon Day and what have you. It's annoying that I can't, but one day we'll get back to that point, because I was at that point for a while, which was nice. We will get back to that eventually, but not right now, sadly. But it's fine. Tomorrow's stream will be more Pokemon, so look forward to that. But for now, we're going to go and raid. Let's see, who should we go raid? I know who will go raid. We will... hang on. We will go and raid my lovely, amazing friend. My lovely sister from another mister. We're gonna go raid my brain cell sharer, my twinny. We're gonna go raid Mortata, who does a lot of Fallout content in particular. She's doing Fallout 76, which she does a lot of there. She's absolutely lovely. Give her all zest lemon love when you get there. If you're a subscriber, use the lemon raid emotes when you get in the chat. If you're a non-subscriber, then you should fix that and give me money and then get shiny emotes. But thank you so much for joining me tonight, everybody. Have an amazing rest of your Sunday, and I will see you all tomorrow for some Pokemon Leaf Green. As I said, Starfield will maybe be on Wednesday, or it may be Star Trek Voyager Across the Unknown on Wednesday. If not, then Starfield will be back the week after, because I know a lot of you are probably just here for Starfield. But I'll see you all on the next one, because I'm loving playing this game. I'm so hooked on it, and I'm so glad that people are enjoying my first playthrough of it. It's exciting, and I like it a lot, and I want to play more of it. I just don't have the time to. But I'll see you all next time. Have an amazing night. Take care. Goodbye.